Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream with me, MrSealyp. I hope you can all hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me fine, and we'll crack right along. Merry release day, happy release day to everyone joining me. Hydra, Adam, Seven Coley, James, Andrew, Dan, Jeffrey, Needham, Stephen, Paul, Skinman, Ian, Mike, good morning, Nina, Slow, Rover, Lee, Pete, good morning. Hello to everyone in chat. The gaming goat, cool, like that. Smash that like button. Don't forget, keep smashing. Well, no, don't keep smashing it because you can reverse it. Hello, everybody, loud and clear. Awesome stuff. Right, let me minimuse that. Let's maximuse this. Hello, everyone. How are you all today? Sorry, I'll keep doing that. I'm looking over to my screen. How is everybody? Wow, look at these people joining. Fantastic. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So, hopefully, I'm going to miss stuff. I know I am. It happens. In this stream, I'm hopefully going to stream up until release, and I'm going to talk about release in just a moment. I'm going to be looking at all things animals. I'm going to put out some animal pens. We're going to try different sizes. I've covered a couple of these bits on build mode videos and on the constructables video a little bit, but we're going to go a little bit deeper, look at the animals, look at growth cycles, look at feed, and then look at a couple of the additional products moving forward. That's the plan. Just a few more hours, everybody, just a few more hours. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's very cool indeed. What I'm going to do is, if you noticed that I've got my farming simulator hat on, so I should have gone that way, shouldn't I? I've done this so I look more like my character, and you'll see my character, I changed it a little bit. Hello, everybody. How cool. The other thing I want to do, and that's why I'm on full screen, and I want to do it, boom, looking down the lens. I want to thank all of you. Actually, I'm going to move this over a little bit, because I've got it, there we go, I'm looking too far over. Hydra, Grizz, Pete, thank you guys for joining me. Oh, you're just legends. Jeffrey, James, we've got multiple Jameses. Lucifer Morningstar, hello, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this up. Where are we? Open that, go to PC screen, turn that one off. What's happened here? There we go. Actually, I'll probably do with... Oh, that's all right, I'll leave it like that. So this is the release schedule. So Giants did last time, FS22, when FS22 released, Giants did a rolling release that at different times across the globe it released. Problem was as well, all the servers everywhere crashed because everyone was trying to download it and everyone was trying to get it at the same time. So what Giants decided to do was do preload. So a lot of people have been able to download it already, preload it. I've had loads of people message me. People seem infuriated. Giants did it for the right reasons, so people wouldn't have too many problems on release day trying to download. They can just get on and play. And what Giants also decided to do was it releases everywhere at the same time. So looking at that image there, that's the release schedule for today, November the 12th. And you'll see slap bang in the middle, Greenwich Mean Time. 1 PM UK time is when it will be officially available to play. So if you've got it preloaded, if it's sat there waiting, if you've got a clock counting down, that's why. And then going to the left-hand side of the map and the right-hand side of the map, those are the times. And wherever you fit in between all of those will be when you can actually start playing it. So that's the release schedule for today. Take that off. There's our game menu. Now that looks a little bit ropey. I'm going to go back to full screen actually for a moment because I started to say something and then I stopped. So I'm going to go back onto that. Hello everybody. Hello JBot. Hope you're well. Hope everyone's well. I'm glad I'm catching a lot of people. I know for the Americans, you know, I'm very early, but I think a lot of people are going to be getting up early to start playing it. Some people have taken time off. You know, I totally understand that. So, yeah, as I said, looking down the lens, I got sidetracked again. I do that a bit, don't I? I want to thank all of you, everybody watching, everybody that's subscribed, everybody that is a channel member. If you're not a channel member, there are links in the description to become a channel member for some extra perks and bits and bobs that come with it. People that have donated at any point, and people that have been purchasing the game. Anybody who has used the partner code MrSealyp, all caps, for pre-orders for FS22, ordering, DLC, whatever it might be, if it's given the option to use the partner code and you've used it, I cannot thank you enough, because officially, well, I say officially, according to the Giants Partner Program website, I'm now a silver partner. I've earned enough revenue for Giants. You've earned enough revenue for Giants by using my partner code that I've now gone up a tier, and according to that, I'm on silver. So thank you so much to everybody out there. If you've used my code at any point, you guys are awesome. I can't thank you enough. We made a joke quite a while ago that all the guys that I kind of knock about with, that we do the Llama and we do FarmCon, that kind of stuff, that myself and Argsy were tin partners because we hadn't sold anything. We weren't, you know. So thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing. I can't thank you enough. Absolute legends. Yeah, I just blows my mind. Anyway, should we crack on? Let's go to small camera. Right, the game then. I'll try and keep up with the with chat. It's going to be difficult because I've got a lot to try and get done today, which I'm going to be aiming to do. So if I click on that, we should have sound now. Will Elgato sound? We should have Elgato sound. Nice. Draw distance. There still seems to be a bit of a draw distance. Right, I'm on Hutan Pantai. I'm on Hutan Pantai, and I'll explain why in a moment. Thank you very much, everyone. I couldn't do any of it, and I never would have believed I could have done half the things I've done, all the places I've been, all the people I've got to visit, all the people I've got to meet off the back of the channel, and that comes down to you guys watching, you guys supporting. That's amazing. Korean Warrior Gaming has gifted a membership, and Slow has received that membership. Thank you, Korean Warrior. You star. Thank you. Very cool indeed. Will there be DLCs on FS25? James, have you been hiding under a rock somewhere? Of course. Thank you, Barris. Thank you for joining us in the chat. Yeah, there is the... you can buy the bundle if you can... I suppose you can still technically pre-order up until 1 PM UK time. But there's bundles. There will be the Year 1 Season Pass, 3 DLCs, and then an expansion next year, same time next year, which is going to be a UK-based map. And I've got a bit of a nod as to what potentially is going to be on it, and I can't say anything for a year. It's going to drive me mad. And you're absolutely right, Stephen. If I'd have plugged it from the start, when I first joined the partner program, had I pushed it and pushed it and pushed it, I would be a gold partner. I have no doubt of that. But I didn't push it, and I've said this many times before, because it felt disingenuous to me, being a console gamer, playing on console, and then pushing PC codes. But a lot of people spoke to me and made me see the error of my ways, and I'm glad I did. Phil Elliott, thank you for becoming a SealyP Plus. You're an absolute star. Thank you very much. I'll keep that going and keep that on. Thank you, Korean Warrior, for the donation. That's very kind of you. Your first super on a live stream. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Very cool indeed. What does Silver, Gold and Tin do for you? The partner program works. You can join the partner program if you're a content creator, and then you have codes, and people can use your code to download copies of the game. It's all based upon earning money for Giants. I mean, them selling copies of the game. You're promoting and selling the game. And then you can move from standard partner to bronze, bronze to silver, silver to gold. And that all comes down to access, in so much as early access, whether you get sent videos, links, stuff, so you can make content, so you can put it out there, so you can share it with the world. It's that kind of thing. So, yeah, the further up the program you are, the earlier the access is, generally speaking. So it just means you've got more time to make content and stuff like that. Barris, you absolute star. Barris just gifted 5 memberships. If you receive a membership now, and some of you are receiving them, Beckers, Stian, Dan, 5Gen Farms and Glass, you were all gifted memberships by Barris. Thank you, Barris. You are an absolute star. Keith, thank you for becoming... Oh, I'm going to be doing this for the whole start of the stream. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Yes, absolute awesome. Thank you, everybody. Do I know when I'll be starting FS25 Let's Plays? I'm not sure at the moment. I'm going to be totally honest with you, and I've always been honest with you, the viewer. I've always been honest with you. I had this a while back. What was I doing? And I had this. I don't know if it's just my age now. I don't know what it is, but I have been feeling incredibly overwhelmed by the game. And it's a testament to the game in FS25 and how good it is. There is so much new, there's so much to look at, there's so much to show, there's so much to play and try and do. Sitting down and trying to work out what it is I was going to make videos on, and I had a kind of list, and then lots of other people have put out that content already. Thank you, Steve. you are an absolute legend. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you very much. Oh, blimey, it's kicking off. It's all kicking off. I'll keep that going. Also, 1305 has just gifted 10 memberships. If you receive a membership now, those are from also 1305. How cool is that? So, yeah, if you've just got a membership, thank them. Thank them a lot. 10 memberships. That is so cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've just been feeling very overwhelmed, and I keep sitting down to do stuff. I'm gonna show you now. Feldin has been a Sealy Peep for 2 months of epic Sealy Peepness. Huzzah! Thank you, Feldin. You're an absolute star as always. Yeah, gold members get FS28 now. They get to play it now. It's usually a few days ahead. Each level gets a little bit before. But anyway, thank you, everybody. You're all stars. Now, I'm going to show you, because you're probably looking at this map thinking, what is going on with the Hootans and the Pantais? And I showed this in a couple of videos. I've got these little glowing orbs come up, and every now and again I keep getting this pink thing coming up, bottom left. To get rid of that, if I go into my vehicles menu, click on a vehicle, pick the vehicle, as soon as the vehicle comes up in the menu, those things disappear. Come back out and it's gone. So there we go. Steve the Farmer, thank you for becoming a Sealy Peep, you absolute star. Legend. I don't know why I put the thumbs up and then I do a thumbs up. Should I just do a thumbs up? It's probably easier, isn't it? Thank you very much. When do I think mods will be released? I think we'll get mods from Giants before we get any others. Barris has been a member for 2 months. You star. It's exactly the same for me too, mate. Even though we've been playing this almost 10 years, all those additions somehow feel overwhelming. They're 100%. And as far as it goes for making content, I'm going to show you now. And I've said this a few times on videos. I've had a few comments from people. I'm going to tab. I know I don't normally tab, but I'm going to tab. Let's tab. I'm going to mention it again. And I know people are probably getting fed up with me saying it. But just to reiterate... that I'm playing on console, and a lot of the PC guys have already got access to various different codes and things that are in the scripting, in the game coding that Giants put in, but also a couple of modders that have sent people a few bits and bobs here and there. So a lot of the PC guys can jump on and they can set the game up however they want. So if they want to do a video showing you something, they can show you whatever it is they're going to show. Yeah, console commands. They can show you whatever they're going to show, you know, not in a matter of minutes. It still takes time to set up. But if they want a field to be wheat, if they want a field to be this, if they want a field to be that, if they want a larger tray, they can bomb, 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 bang, done. On console, I can't do that. I have to set things up. So to set this up, ready for this live stream, has taken me hours and hours and hours, just because the way it is. The Finnish Farmer, hello from Finland, thank you for joining us. If I haven't mentioned somebody's names, I'm very sorry, but thank you all for joining me. You are all absolute stars. We got Brian from South Africa, thank you. Pithers 1990, hello Pithers. Did Pete send you the picture? Did he show you the picture when he came to visit me? He said you'd be jealous. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh dear. Sam Day's been a member for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah. So I say, I'm not complaining. It's my choice. But like I need people to understand that when people are messaging me saying, "Can you do a video on this, on this, on this, on this? You haven't shown this, 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 this." It's taking me hours and hours and hours. I spent most of the weekend and didn't feel like I got anywhere. I just felt like I didn't make any progress. I know I had, but it didn't feel like I had, you know? So, the Finnish Farmer pre-ordered yesterday, awesome. You can change XML files on console. No, you can't. Sorry, that says you can. Can you? No, you can't. XML files is done on PC. You can't change anything on console because it goes through Sony and then it comes on. That's why we can only have the mod hub and we can only have mods and scripts that have been put in by Giants. We can't have scripted mods for those reasons. Anyway. Right, so... yeah, I mean, how far down the rabbit hole we go on this today, I'm hoping. I've got stuff for Total Mix Ration. I've got trailers with Total Mix Ration in. I've got oats and I've got wheat in a silo. I've got hay. I've got straw in silos. We might do a bit of silaging as well because I want us to have a look at that. What else have I got? I've got pig food in trailers and all that had to be... I had to collect that, or I had to buy it in box form, pallet form, bag form, and then fill the trailers up. So it's taken a while. Hello, Ricky from Puerto Rico. Thank you for joining us. Awesome. How's the man cave today? Is it cold? It's nippy. Really surprised we're locked at 30 FPS 4K on console. I hadn't even noticed, in all honesty. Are we locked at 30? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, Barris has a good point. I'm not sure, because obviously I'm playing on a hard copy that I got sent. So at 1 o'clock, I don't know if it's going to do an update. I don't know what it's going to do. On the hard copy, I haven't got access to the MacDon pack. The MacDon pack I don't think has gone live yet. I think when at release, it will be available there, as far as I'm aware. Again, we'll see. Yeah, to be fair, I'm intending to stream... yeah, I'm intending to stream to... look at the light, look at the light. As the clouds are going over, the light's changing. Look. It's bonkers. I'm loving it. Anyway, thank you, V for VT. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the great content over the past years. That's very... You're more than welcome, I'll say that, but it's very kind of you to say. It's not coming to PS4, no, it's only newer gen consoles. V for VT just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much. You get the MrSealyp thumb. Way up. Thank you. If you receive a membership now, that's from V for VT. Thank you. You are a star. Anyway, what I've done already, I've put some pigs in. And the pigs were interesting and are interesting. We're going to have a look at the different animal types. We're going to have a look at the pens. We're going to have a look at putting some feed in, growth cycles. It's the level of detail as well that I'm blown away by. So, look. Look! Fast asleep. How cool is that? Oh, we're getting up. Kind of. Oh, don't want a pig to escape. So anyway, let's close that. So I'm going to start with cows. We're going to work our way up. I'm going to talk about some of the change, because the reason for streaming as well is I was trying to work out how to do my usual guide videos. I was going to do a guide to cows, a guide to pigs, a guide to sheep. The guide for cows, when I was prepping it, was taking so long, there's no way I would have got it into one video. So, yeah, we'll see. Thank you, John Powley, for becoming a Sealyp Plus member. Legend. Thank you for supporting me, supporting the channel. It's very kind of you. So, what we're going to do now then, let's go into our build mode. So if we go into our build mode, we go down to our animals. We're going to start with cows. We're going to have a look at those. Like I said, I showed a little bit. Well, oh, I didn't show the third person. Oh, look, this is what I was talking about. Look. I'm going to zoom in. Look. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. So look at me above. When he turns his head, I'm going to turn my head that way. When he turns back, look, I'm wearing the same hat, almost the same glasses. I thought I'd put my character there. Go, look, just like that. How cool is that? That's very cool. If there are 450 people watching, smash that like button, ladies and gents. I'm rocking them Crockins again. I've got Crocs on, but they are still toe cap Crocs, so don't worry about it. So anyway, as you can see with our pig pen's in. I put a manure heap next to it. Yeah, it's oh, that's the only difference. When you zoom in on my character in game, he's definitely a lot slimmer. There's no option to make him look a little bit more portly. Let's just say that. Anyway, Ronnie Capel has just become a member. Thank you so much. Sean has just donated. Don't forget to give the stream a like. Always here when I can support MrSealyp. Thank you so much to both of you, Ronnie Capel and Sean. Legends both. Thank you. I'm on Hutan Pantai. So what I was going to say was, if I go onto the map, let me show you the map. So the reason I picked Hutan Pantai, and to start off with, until we get any mod maps or anything like that from modders, you know what I'm like, and I have a test map, and I'll have my map that I do my mod reviews on. Now, to make life easier for myself, the vehicle shop is here, and then I've got all these fields around, which I've changed, landscaped. That one's a grass field. These I've bought and landscaped, so I can use it as a test map. That's the point. How do you change from first to third person on PS5? The same as you do with changing the camera viewing in cab on a tractor or whatever. Down on the D-pad. I'll come back out and show you in a moment. So yeah, that's why I've chosen on Hutan Pantai to do it because I've set all this up ready to place stuff down. Yeah, so I press down on R3. So it's just how you would normally change camera when you're in cab. That goes from first to third person. There you go. New contract system, I did a video on that. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, I know people are very torn. Anyway, what was I say? So manure heap is placed. We have got manure, so our pigs are producing manure. They have got pig food in, and they have got bales in. Now what I did find was it wouldn't let me take a bale. I couldn't put a bale down, but I used this one. This is pretty cool, the new Ravage. The Ravage bale shredder. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. We might use that a little bit as well later on just to show you that as well, but the Ravage one, I'll go back into first person for the time being. Yeah, the Elmer's Ravage. Very cool. So let's go back to our menu. Let's go back to our animals. So I mentioned this before in a couple of videos. We have got different barns. So this cow barn, and it says attention, this is a breeding barn. Therefore milk production is not possible. The pasture of the building can be customized. So if we go to place this, for example, like there, it says, do you want to customize the fence for the cow barn? So we're going to check that in a minute, because at the moment it's saying that will hold 35 cows. The main, sorry, come back out there. The main one that everyone's interested in is the dynamic pastures, and this is kind of all of it. Third person is brilliant because it really gives you a sense of scale for everything. So let's click on this first of all. So this one's standard. So this is our standard cow pen pasture. Have you want to look at it? Let's do that and that. Zoom in. Rotate around. So that says it will hold 7 cows. So if I place that, it will now give me the option. And no, we can't turn the HUD off. Unfortunately, we can make it smaller. Can't turn it off. Do you want to customize the fence for the cow pasture? So at the moment it holds 7. And the question is as well, you've got these 2 green posts, and we do our fencing from there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come out. Now I've got to be careful. If I come forward, I'm putting my dialog box trigger inside the pen, so I'd have to put a gate in at some point, otherwise I can't put them in and out. But let's say we go out and do a larger size pen. I don't know how big we're gonna go. Let's go big, shall we? What did I put over there? Oh, that was the pen I already put in. We're going to try and change that in a moment. Because this was something, was it Hydra messaged me about this? I'm going to try this in a moment. So it did originally say 7. So the point being now, and you can do this around the edge of a field, you can do it inside of a field, you can do it any way you want. Let's go to there. So I can make my pen however I want. Hello, Yos! Now the guys, Farmer Cop, do I want to put a meadow in there? Yes, I do. Now, because of the time of year, the meadow grass isn't growing at the moment, I don't think. Let's hop the fence. So yeah, Farmer Cop, DJ Goham, FSG, who else? Jaden, Yos, Mark. A few guys have been doing a lot of testing on this, and they've been sending information out to, you know, help us out about various different things. So that originally said 7. That's now saying 71. So because of the size of the pasture I made, I can now put 71 cows in that pasture rather than the original 7. Now a question that I think it might have been Hydra asked me, if we go back into here, field mode, we can actually, if I go up, if you look at the top there where it says enter demolition mode, I can remove a section of fence. There we go. So if I remove that section to there, will it now allow me to put a new fence section in? That's the question. I don't know. Will it allow me to go, let's come out of demolition mode. So I'd have to go down to fencing. This is a curious one. It's a good question to ask, and that's why I thought I'd check it. The sun through the clouds, depending on the time of year, depends how fast the... let's try and find a normal-ish fence. Is there one that matches up with that one? Don't know if there is actually. See, that's curious. If there's not a fence that matches up with the pasture fences... Doesn't hurt to check though, does it? That's the whole point of this. It's testing, checking, guide to, all rolled into one. It doesn't matter which one I pick. I'm just going to pick a fence. He says, and then carries on scrolling through until he finds one. You keep yourselves busy in the chat. Oh, was it failed? I knew someone had spoken to me. So, is it going to let me? Oh, area is restricted. Oh, so maybe it won't. Once you've taken that fence out, it's not going to let me. I wonder, can I put it on the end of here? Area is restricted. Oh, right, so we have to be careful with that then. If I put it... If I press... That's not giving me the option to switch that off. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to stay at that pen size. Pretty sure it is. So if I take if I take the fence away, I can't add a new fence in. It won't let me. I can remove the fence that's there. So if I want to have it more as an open pasture, it will still hold the same amount of animals. So if I remove that fence, I can go all the way around and I can have it open, which is fine. And if I go back to that, it's still going to say 71. Yeah, there we go. So as far as cows go, we'll check on it. Let's have a look. Go into here. Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a look, does it? I can demolish it. Oh, hang on. Let's just place pole. No, that's because I'm on fencing. It says it's restricted. Yeah, it's not letting me. I can select it, rename it, sell it, but I can't add more fencing. So yeah, once you've taken your fencing away, it's not letting me extend the fencing that's there to make the pen larger from that point. I'd have to demolish it and go again. Anyway, doing this, can you then change it to field grass? Now, you have to be careful with that, because at the moment this is meadow grass, and this is set up that when it grows, the cows will eat it. We've got our age, our gestation period. So we've got, and that's the other thing we've got to talk about as well. Take care, Barris. Thank you to everyone that joined us. Thank you, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Alibaba, Jim Kayak is in here. Matthew Coleman, Patrick Stark. Wow, it's awesome. Rick Miller, thank you. You can zoom out quite a long way. So as far as cows you can put in, we've got 0 months, 6 months, 18 months. We've got our brown Swiss, we've got our Holsteins, we've got our Angus, and we've got our Limousines. And in the same pen, you can put the water buffalo as well. So they can all go. The fence can be replaced and you can add a gate. Okay, well I'm going to put in let's put in a water buffalo, one of. There's a fee if you want them delivered. You can go and collect them from the animal dealer, of course you can. The fee is different on the size of the animal as well. So it was 50, 65 and 100 for the larger one. And I'm going to put one of the beef ones in. So 0, 10 and 18 months for our gestation, 0, 10 and 18 months, yeah. So they're the same for each one. 0, 10 and 18. There's no difference between them as far as I can tell. And then that's put in. There we go. So we've got our selection in and they are all in there very happy. Now, there's no preload on Steam. No, I don't think there is at all. The problem is this is what I was thinking about when I was trying to do videos and trying to prep a guide to cows. It was just too long. If you stick with a standard pen, they're the same as the pens you get on FS25. There's no difference. Total mixed ration, feed and stuff goes in. If you choose to do one of these and it has the meadow grass in, so what should happen now, if we come into this oh no, we go to this one. There we go. That's the pigs. Where are we? Why is our cow pen not showing? Oh, it's up the top. Pigsty, cow barn, there we go. Says our cows. That's curious. Go back to our pigs. Oh yeah, tell me what I've got. One of each of those on my pigsty, that's fine. Sorry. Then go back to our cow barn. That one's empty. Pre-release, if you're some content creators, if you're part of the partner program, people got early access to play on it before release. If you've preloaded it. It will be 1 p.m. UK time will be when the game goes live. So we've got our one of each in here. We've got our sizes, we've got our health, we've got our reproduction. So at 0 months, you've got to go through the puberty cycle. On our 6 months, they're at 33%. They will work their way up. And at 18 months, they're ready for reproduction. So they will reproduce once they run through their cycle. When it hits 100%, we'll get our new animals. So we've got all of those in there already. And it's saying productivity, water, because it's a pasture. Now, the pastures don't give you milk. So you have to be careful of that. We've got total mixed ration, hay, silage, grass, and meadow. And you notice the percentages there. Now, I'm sure when Farmer Cop did his testing on this, if they just eat the meadow grass, they don't get to 100%. It says they're 40%. So it's all well and good having the meadow grass. But I think the other thing as well is if you put something else in there, whether it be total mixed ration, hay, silage, or grass, they will eat any of that before the meadow grass. So I don't think it works. I think the other animal pens it does. Happy launch day. Hello, everybody. Smack that like button. How many cows show in the field if you've got 100 cows? That's a very good point. I think it's the same as 22. It's not going to show you the full 100. How many have I got in at the moment? I've got 9, haven't I? Maybe I should add some more in and see what it comes out at. So if I just put... I mean, it will do those percentages. I mean, it's that thing of I could put in some grass and show you. It will get to 40%. If we go up to the other animals, yeah, it stays the same. Doesn't matter what breed. The percentages for food remain the same for effectiveness. So I can just put total mixed ration in. They should be effective. But again, these ones won't produce milk. So if you're putting beef stock and stuff in here, or you want to simulate the fact you're putting your herd out. Now, the problem we've got is, and I feel this way about cows in game, is a lot of farmers that will put their cows out in the pasture during the day, they'll still get milked twice a day. They'll bring them in for milking. So having a pasture and not being able to milk them, it's a very weird situation, but there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. If I decided to put normal grass on there, that won't appear. They won't eat grass. They won't. If I just turn that into a grass field, that is set up that. If we go back into it, it's set up that meadow is on there. I can put grass into the feed troughs, but they won't eat normal grass on the field. They will only They will only eat the meadow grass if you've allowed it to be meadow grass. So it depends whether you want it in there or not. At the end of the day, again, 40%. It's not going to get you to maximum productivity, and I'm pretty sure if they're not a maximum productivity, they won't reproduce either. So having them in a meadow is fine. If you want to simulate that grazing thing, that's okay, but I don't think it's going to work. Yes, there will be a year one season pass separate. Once we get past, because on pre-release you can pre-order and you can have the bundle. Once we go past release time, it will be there as a season pass. So you can just buy the season pass. That'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's not wrong. I'm pretty sure Farmer Cop did a test as well that if they eat all of the meadow grass, it doesn't regrow. So you have to move them. I suppose you have to move them to another pasture to feed them, and then it would regrow. But it doesn't seem to be. Let's say the amount of testing to be done is massive. I mean, absolutely massive. What's the best map to start on? That comes down to anything. When people ask me all the time, what's your favourite map? What map should I play on? That's a personal preference. I think Zalonka I was never a big fan of. I'm going to be honest. Hold my hand up. Never a big fan. But Hutan Pantai and Riverbend Springs are very different. They're both brilliant. I think they're both fantastic maps. So... yeah, whichever. It just comes down to a personal preference of what you prefer, really. I might start my first Let's Play on Hutan Pantai just because it's so different. That being said, I've done a lot of my videos already on Riverbend Springs, which I think is absolutely brilliant. It's a fantastic map. So, yeah, it's a difficult one. So, 2 cowsheds, 1 fence. That's a good question. So, what I'm going to do, you could place that one. I could have placed this one, and I could have put the fence all the way around, I guess, around the pasture that was already there. I guess so. I just wanted to show you some of the animals in there. Right, let's show you again the menu for removal, if you want to call it that. We want to come out to there and then down to that one. So that's our in, that's our out. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell them all because I'm going to remove the pen. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's a tricky one. That yes, you would put your cows out to the pen in the summer and bring them in, but if I bring them back in, they've then got to build up to producing milk. It's not like I can bring them into a barn and they will milk instantaneously. So it's I'm not showing mowers. This one's about animals. Can you cut the grazing grass? We can try that, I guess. I'm not sure why you would want to, but I suppose we could try it. Let me grab. I've got a mower. We'll have a look. This is not going the way I thought it was going to go, but let's have a look. Yeah, you can put the water buffalo and the cows all together, in whichever one it is. Barns, pens. I'm going to double check that because I'm pretty sure because they put a different milk out. Something I did notice as well when I was doing this the other day. Let's lift that up. There's a little culvert here with water, and when I drove across this by accident the other day, it splashed water off the tyres. I'm just going to do it again. Yeah, look at that. It splashed the water up. That's crazy. Don't know. There are gates you can put in, but the problem is, like I say, someone's already messaged saying you can go back in and you can redo the fence. It wouldn't give me the option. It wouldn't let me. So I'm not, unless you do it at the same time. I think once it's placed, I can't work out. It won't let me put another fence in here. Someone asked, can we mow this? Let's see. No, but then we are in winter, so it might not be long enough to grow, but it's not letting me at the moment. Didn't know to check, I guess. Now, as far as fences and gates do go, let's jump out of there. If we go into our build mode and we go back down to here and we go to our fences, if I click on a fence, for example, not necessarily a cow pasture fence, will it work on this one? It depends. That one hasn't got an option for it. Of course it hasn't. Has that one got an option for it? No. One of these must have. My menu is frozen. Come out. There we go. Right, let's try this one. Right, so when I go to place this fence, I showed this on a buildables video, it says switch segment type, so there aren't separate gates. If I switch segment type, so if I place that now, then switch segment type, it will switch to the gate option. So you can go from fence to gate. If I place the gate, then switch back segment type, and I'm going back to fence again, I can carry on. Baba Yaga CZ, thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Very generous. You are an absolute star. Thank you. I'm going to go back and check that, pen. So yeah, so we can switch between segments and put our fence in. Now it does say as well on here, delete last segment. So if I delete the last segment, I can take a segment out if I feel like I made a mistake. But it didn't give me the option to do that. Actually, I'm going to go back into the build mode. I'm going to remove that. Where did I put it? Let's go to demolish. Because it's in the way. There we go. So this pen I'm going to try and remove. How is it running? It's running absolutely. I haven't had a problem with it at all. I think it's crisp, it's clean, it's tidy, it's neat. No issues at all. Glenn at GT UK has gifted a membership. The Old Gamer has received it. Thank you very much for gifting a membership. That's very kind of you. I have to, by the end of this stream, have shown some animal pens and how they work. Hopefully, that's the plan. So let's demolish this one. Enter demolish. Click on there. And you notice once it's demolished, it does leave the meadow behind. So that's something to be aware of. You might have to re-landscape or do something if you want to. It is snow falling. It is showing that it's going to snow. It's not very heavy at the moment, but it is falling in the air. Dragon Creed has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much for the donation. Awesome. If you've just received a membership, that came from Glenn at GT UK. Awesome. So what I'm going to do now, because that was the question that was just asked, I'm pretty sure we'll go on to our build mode. If I click on this, select, rename, sell or back. I'm not getting an option for if I go to demolish. I'll try it on here. I was told you can do it, so I've removed the fence. Let's come back. Can I build from here? No. If I go back up to the pens, go back to that pen. That's just offered me the option to put another pen down. I can't, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't work out a way of adding fencing onto it. It's not giving me the choice. If I look at my menu above, it's not giving me the option to add fencing. I'm not sure. I haven't tried the steering wheel on console yet. Thank you for supporting the channel. Smash that like button. You're absolutely right, Pete. Thank you very much. Yeah, so once the fence is removed, it's not giving me an option to go back onto it and adjust it. Like I say, I can click on this, select, I can rename it, I can sell it, but it's not letting me put another fence in. So I'm not sure. Whoever it was that showed that, I don't know how they've done it because it's not giving me the option. So as far as someone was asking, so this is actually this barn doesn't produce milk, does it? I'm going to remove this one. I just wanted to show you the pens and show you some of the stuff. I'm going to demolish this. Why not? Ginger Ninja, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you very much. Thomas Belschvik, have I said that right? Belschvik has gifted a membership. Andy received it. Thank you very much. No, the thing is, you're saying it seems strange you can't make them bigger. Sure, the grass regrows when the cows are not in the pasture. Yeah, but again, I haven't sped up time yet. This is me kind of looking at the animals, the animal pastures. The time to make the pens and pastures bigger is when you place them. To go back in and do it, the side panel won't work. I tried it yesterday. Somebody messaged me and said, have you tried it? So I brought it out, tried it. It doesn't work. Toggle free is still there in build mode, but it appeared on only some things would let me, not all of them. Dragon Creed, always a pleasure to watch your videos. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. You're a star. Thank you. I need to get in the habit of going on here and liking them as well. Sorry for that. What did Pithers say that I missed? Right. So, let's come out of there and go down one. So this one, a place to keep your cows. Attention, this is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. A place to keep your cows. The pasture of this building can be customised. A place to keep your cows. The pasture of the building can be customised. So as well as just having a normal pasture, we can do it with all of the barns. Without going to horses. That one there. That can be customised as well. That one's the one with the feed robot. So the feed robot works exactly the same as it did as well. Normile, is it? Normile, thank you for becoming a member. Silipete Plus, Star, thank you very much. Argsy's in the chat. Thank you, Argsy. Argsy, you legend. Argsy has just gifted 5 memberships. Check out Argsy Gaming. The guy's a legend. He's salt of the earth. Such a nice man as well. If you've just received a membership, that's from Argsy Gaming. Thank you very much, mate. Very kind of you. So I'm not going to put in the feed robot option because that works the same as the feed robots have done before. On the hour, it goes out and feeds. I'm going to pick one that should give us milk. Sean, does the key work on PlayStation? Unfortunately, it doesn't. If you get the collector's edition, it works on PC. The ignition key won't work. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I'm pretty sure when we were at Giants for FarmCon 24, it doesn't. We were told it wouldn't. So, but again, I haven't tried it, but I don't know, we'll see. I think you need to use the same fence. I couldn't find the same fence. The same fence is there for the pens, wasn't showing. So let's go for one that will allow me to have milk and the pasture can be customised. So let's put this down in its place. Let's put that down. Do I want to customise the fence? Yes. So at the moment that's saying it will hold 50. If I customise the fence, will it allow me to hold more? I mean, that's the point, isn't it? How big can we go? Let's come all the way out to the edge of the field. Let's make it a nice big pen. Go back to there. So we want it. Should it be onto that post? Do you want to plant the meadow? Yes, we will. Meadows in. So what we'll do now is we'll check and we'll see how many cows this now holds. We're going to put cows in. We're going to feed them because I want to see about the milk situation as well, and I want to see about the situation with water buffalo. Will our milks be different? Let's open the door. There's our milking part. I mean, the barn looks like the previous ones we've had before. A few changes here and there, but nothing major. We'll put some feed in. I'll show you the thing. DMR Gaming, thank you very much. First super on a live stream. Thank you very much. You're a star. You can't customise the original fence on the pasture, but you can put your own fence down just outside the boundaries. Okay. But if you do that, though, I don't think it will increase the pasture size, though, because I think it's got to be the pen that's in place. As far as I'm aware, it's got to be the pen that's in place. Maybe. Right, let's put some in. What's it now saying? 129! So, the standard building said it held 50. We increased the size of the pasture. That will now hold 129 cows. So the customisable pasture thing, I thought it was just a pasture, but we can do it with our regular pens as well. So that is absolutely fantastic. Love that. Loving it. Right. Let's get some animals in, shall we? That's a very cool feature. I like that. So we'll put in... should we put in a mixture? Let's put in one of those. Attention! Do you want to purchase? Yes, please. Let's put in a few of these. Hang on, how many will it let me do? What's the maximum? Oh, yeah, someone said the maximum's gone up now. It's not 60 anymore. I'm sure this goes up to 250. Number of animals. Actually, I should have gone the other way. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it, for maximum? Although we can't put 250 in this one. Will it let me go with the maximum? Yeah, look. So I think 250 is the maximum, but rather than doing them in chunks of 60, we can go up. I can fill up that pen if I want to. I'm not going to, because that's crazy. Pastures can get expensive, yes. Do I want to go with 10? Let's go with 6. Put 6 of those in, and then I'm going to go with some beef, one of each, and then let's put some water buffalo in, because I want to see about the milk situation. Put one of those in. One of those in. And then let's put in 6 of those. A nice mixture. Right, do you know if you can do water buffalo and cows in a milking barn pen together and get milk from both? That's exactly what I'm checking now. Mark Conradi, thank you very much. Great stream, very informative. I mean, hopefully, we're finding out all sorts of cool stuff. How did I get so much money? Well, because we got early access to this, pre-release, look at them all. They're all in there, and they do look fantastic. I have to say, the animals, they've done such a good job on them. I mean, let's go back into first person so we can have a look. They do look great. Where's our water buffaloes? They don't have the massive horns, but they have got horns. I'm streaming. I can't remember what I'm streaming at. It's supposed to be 1080. Someone said the other day it was doing 1440, but I'm sure it's 1080 I should be streaming at. Thank you, Sam Day. Very kind of you. You star. So our water buffaloes are in here. So we are testing that right now, Jason. So let's go and check the menu. DMR Gaming. Thank you very much. Wow. It's all kicking off today. Thank you. Don't forget, you can still pre-order up until 1 PM UK time. Wherever you are in the world, you can still pre-order. If you're joining the stream now, I'm going to get the picture up again. So this, let's go back to our PC screen. That is the release schedule across the planet. So it all goes live at the same time everywhere. 1 PM UK time, depending where you are in the world within those parameters. That is the release schedule. So, yeah, depending on who you are, where you are, let's turn that back off. That's what it's going to be like, so that may help you. YouTube is offering 1440. Awesome! I did that on purpose. So, let's go back and have a look at our cows in our barn. Now, why is it not showing me? Come out of there, go into this menu. There we go. Yeah, so if we look over there, pen information. So the pen information gives our conditions, productivity, milk, buffalo milk, straw, slurry. So I'm going to put in total mixed ration. So it will, if you put the water buffalo together with normal cows, you will get the separate milks. We'll check on the, I'm not sure about, we'll check on the sheep and goats as well, because I'm not sure about that. Cameron HS1, how do you have so much cash? Oh, I didn't answer the question, sorry. Thank you for the first super on a stream. You're a star. Thank you very much. How I've got, I started to explain. Yeah, government subsidy signs. When early access for different content creators came out, initially in the mod hub, the government subsidy sign by Realismus Modding was in there. So I downloaded it, installed it, and started using it because it's made life so much easier. And then about a day later, it disappeared out of the mod hub. So I don't know, at release today at 1 PM UK time, and wherever you are in the world, whether that mod will be in the mod hub or not. I installed it, so I had it. So when they removed it, I've still got it. So all I did was use the government subsidy sign to get my money up. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this at all. Console is 1 hour earlier than PC release times. Is it? Why? I thought it was supposed to be releasing everywhere at the same time. Yeah, the pasture thing's weird. I'm sure that's what... Yoss would be able to answer that question if he's still in the chat. I'm sure FC Pharmacop did say that the cows in the pasture, not in the pen, won't reach 100% if they're just eating meadow grass. I'm sure he said that. Kermit has said that the government subsidy sign will be available on release. Woohoo! Your PC says 1 hour, so that makes it midday, so that's an hour before. That's curious, because it definitely says on that release schedule 1 PM. PS5 is saying 12 o'clock. Okay. That's weird. That wasn't supposed to be. When did that change? Oh, well, okay. If that's the case, that's the case. So what I'm going to do now, I want to show you this. This is cool. Hopefully it works. Let's go back to... Yeah, okay. Well, if you're saying 1 hour, then it's 1 hour. That's strange. It definitely says on that release schedule 1 PM. This thing's really cool. So when you've got your square bales on the floor, let's get some lights on. It's still a little bit dark. 8:39 in the morning. So this, when you put your bales on the floor, we can raise and lower. You put your bales and you raise your bales up and flip your bales in. I love it. It's very cool. So what should happen? Let's go around the other side. Well, that's very strange. I thought I'll stream till 1 o'clock when it releases. I'll make a big deal about release. There we go. So I can dump it or spread it. If I change that option, so we're looking at all different stuff. Tip side straw, tip side unload. If I do tip side unload, it will just drop it down there. I prefer the spray. That's much better. Straw blower. There we go. Thank you very much, Dan. It's very kind of you. Soil compaction is unrealistic. Okay. Did that? There we go. I won't fill this up completely. I don't know if our manure heat that we got for our pigs is close enough. It should be. Yeah, it's very cool. I like this. It's filling up not the entire floor, but just the bedding area, which I think is pretty cool as well. I do still love that detail. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I was a bit surprised because when they showed all the water buffalo stuff and they showed the images and that initial trailer, they were big horned water buffalo. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, mustn't leave the lights on. Look, Nina, I've got a Massey. Did that specifically for Brian. I've got another, got some case stuff. So we want total mixed ration. Now, I'm going to show this as well. Total mixed ration. Yeah, 1 PM Greenwich Mean Time. It's changed because it defo said 1 PM this morning. I'm not sure why that's changed. Do you know if the multiplayer cash transfer thing is still on FS25? It is. It should still work. Well, it should still work. I did try it. It does work. Smaller horns, you can get more in the pen. Yeah, probably. So I've got 2 trailers of Total Mix Ration that I've already made. Total Mix Ration is made exactly the same way. You don't need to have mineral feed. It won't allow you. It won't allow you. You don't have to, but you can put mineral feed. You can still make Total Mix Ration with just hay and silage. You don't have to. I'm not going to be able to reach those. If I jump, will this work? Hup. There we go. Hup. There we go. Athlete me. Athlete. Right. So I'll show you. And this is, like I say, this is all things animals, so I wanted to show you. If you play multiplayer, you'll miss out on ground deformation. Really? I thought that... I don't... Why would that be a thing? And I do still like the fact that this shows you exactly what's going on. General Chrome, thank you so much. Enjoy your friendly attitude. It's been a great way to start morning across the pond. Cheers to you, mate. Hit that like button to help this legend out. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. So you see top left, slightly different now. It will put all that in. You've got a little ball, I guess, that moves up and down. So that's got that one in. Let's put a bit of this in. So we can still make it the same way. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in a hay bale as well. And if they're both green, it will be showing, we'll get into the tractor, that it's still Total Mix Ration. So this works the same way as it did before. Yeah, mineral feed, if it boosted, yeah, if it was a separate thing, and if you use mineral feed and you got a boost or something, I would say, yeah, 100% use it. So now they should both go into the green. There we go. That might come down, I might need to put some more silage in. But then when I jump into the tractor, you'll see it showing Total Mix Ration. So the same as it always was. You can make Total Mix Ration with just silage and hay. You don't have to have straw in there. I use straw because it pads it out. I've always said that straw is a byproduct of doing crops. Let's hop in. So there you go, bottom right, and it says what the crops are as well. Total Mix Ration, 13,000 litres. So I have got Total Mix Ration, I am making it, so I can muck around now. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Let's put a straw bale in, and then I can tweak it a little bit. Then we'll go and put some Total Mix Ration in for these animals, because what I want to do is have a look at the ongoing production, because there was something curious that I encountered, and I can't remember what the production was. It said about the milk, something required bottled milk. So I want to see if it will take normal milk or whether it does need to be bottled before it will take it. I think it was the bakery, so we might need to take it to a dairy, again, if I get enough time, depends how long I stream for. Yeah, pre-install worked, so those are all adjusted now. Oh no, I've put another, I meant to go with Neil, you know you can't use the A word. You know that's off limits. Artisan bakery. I can't even. Can't even say it. No, Steam's not allowing preload. Not sure why. Let's get that in. Now that's going to bring our silage off. That's going to go into the red again, but we will get a mix. Don't you worry. Let's drop that in completely. Let's get a silage bale in. Thank you very much, Grim Bandango, sorry. Appreciate all your amazing content representing us console gamers. I'll be honest with you, when I was told I wouldn't get early access because of the update thing and the problems and you know, yeah, sometimes it's a hindrance and it can be a problem, and it's still that thing I've said about the partner program. Still only works on PC sales, not on console sales, which I struggle with personally. So being a console guy, I'm standing out, sticking out for you guys. No, can't say it. PlayStation is saying available in 1 hour. That's crazy. What? Now the pastures require water, but the pens don't. They work the same way. I'm pretty sure that when we get to the end of the day, you get charged a little bit for supplying. You see, bottom right, same time, it's ration. Are we on tip side left? Let's tip side left, front. I'm going to have to do something about this pasture in front of me because that's going to drive me mad. Cannot wait for Yoss to bring liftable bales and pallets. Oh, I 100% agree. When I was doing the video that I posted yesterday about the constructables and the buildings, I had to do that all by forklift onto trailers, deliver it all. When I watched Farmer Cop doing his video, he streamed the other day, he was doing it all by hand, just throwing pallets onto a trailer. So yeah, it's a difficult one, I'm not going to lie. It was a difficult one. See, something that I didn't know, let's go back and check on our pens. How we're looking. Straws in, feeds in. Productivity will change at some point. We should be at 100%. We'll see what happens with our milk production on there. That's the first bit of toll mix ration. So I think what I'm going to take from this, from at least the cow production at the start, is what I'm really impressed with. Let's jump into here. Is the fact that even your standard pens, you can increase the actual pen size to modify it to fit a field, a map, an area. You can go around trees, whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. I love that as a feature, that the standard pen, you can increase the size. Like that's showing there as 50 and I've got 129 potential. I suppose what we could do, that one's saying 96. Is it worth trying a pen to see what our maximum is? And let's see what, I'll say maximum. Should we try one? I need a different field. Should we put it here? Let's do it here and let's go around the actual field itself. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Should we see? Shall we customize it? Yes, let's customize it. So let's take from our one here. Let's go right out to the edge of the field. Let's make this one absolutely massive. Ah, restricted. That's interesting. Why is that restricted? Let me go across at an angle. It will. Wonder why that was restricted. Let's go to there. How many is it going to let me have in this? I'm curious. And the fact that they will go out. I don't think it's allowing me. It's not going to put, you know, if it says 500 cows, it's not going to put 500 cows in. I don't think it will. This is nuts. Where's the pen? Oh, there it is. Let's go to there. There and there. Oh no. Have I just game crashed? We've frozen. Oh. Woo! I had to settle that. Do I want to put the meadow in? Yes, might as well. So, what's that going to be saying now? Let's disconnect that. Let's whiz over. Big old 9S. Ooh! Come on, Nina. You know Brian wants one of these. It is ambitious. 167, 2029. We'll find out. So that was saying 96 standard. What will it now hold? It said 96. Took a little bit of time. 868 coos. How about them apples? Look at that. 868 cows that will hold from 96. What we got there? It's sad there's no window opening on tractors. We'll get that from modders. That's absolutely nuts. Feeding them will be absolutely bonkers. Now, here's the thing we were going to check as well. Let's check this. Self-drawing makes even using base game pens a lot better on mod. Yeah, it's just, I love it. Let's go with, what's going on here? Let's go with some brown Swiss, shall we? I want to see how many our maximum is. I'm sure, was it Farmer Cop? I'm sure Farmer Cop said it was 250 maximum. Yeah. So rather than doing lumps of 60, yes, JBot, JBot knows someone who get to 1,715 coups. So you can really go for it on your pens. You can absolutely go for it. Honestly, that's incredible. So yeah, doing it in lumps of 250 rather than 60 at a time. Let's put those in. 318,750 to buy them all. They have been purchased. And what I love is they're not just limited to a tiny part. Is it nav mesh? Yoss would know. The nav mesh underneath, they are out across the entire pen. But as you can see, let's jump up. There are not 250 cows in it. You can see the circle. But they go out across the entire pen, not just a small area, but there aren't 250 in there. So what you're going to get is representative. But we've got a pen that will hold 868. We've got 250 in there. That is absolutely mad. Mad! Nav mesh, yeah. Cool. Right, I'm going to remove them. So I need to go down on that menu at the side. Let's click on that. And we're going to go to 250. Let's remove them. Woof! I've lost a lot of money on them. Let's go into our build mode. Go to demolish. Let's demolish our pen. Takes out all the fencing and everything as well. And then what I'm going to do, if I go into... Let's do that. Down to there. Go up to there. Onto our painting. Back to that. I mean, go over the whole lot. And so I can take out that meadow grass. So we're getting a bit of everything. We're getting a bit of animals. We're getting some landscaping. So we found out a few things. We found out a few things. We can go up to, I mean, like I say, JBot's saying 1,700 and something, one of the pens. We go up to 868. And it will do 250 animals at a time when you place them in. I'm not going to do the whole of this, but anyway. Right, so Pixelink has just said, I found out you cannot replace the fence directly, but you can remove the pen fence and just build a custom fence around the pen, outside the pen. Sorry for the misinformation. No, it's fine. Like I say, we're all learning. We're always learning. I always said when I was teaching there was no such thing as a stupid question until I started teaching. And believe me, you really do get some stupid questions. But that wasn't. What you were saying was... It was technically correct. So we're all learning. We're all learning at the same time. I'm not going to spend the whole time. The fence come with gates. Actually, this one, the main pens do, don't they? No, it didn't, did it? That's a very good point. I mean, I suppose you don't actually technically need to get in there, do you? Everything's done from the outside. So we'll speed up time on that. We'll see how we go with that. So next up then. We've done a little bit with some cows. I'm going to drive this back. We'll have next on the list. I'm not going to do all of them. Does the feed capacity end up expanding? Up then expand the pasture. I would imagine the larger. Again, Yoss will be able to answer this in the chat. Need to put a building in the pasture and see if they'll walk through. That's an interesting one, Yoss. Never thought of that. Let's go up to... should we just pick a shed? Doesn't matter, just a normal shed. Let's put a shed... Oh, shall I put it in this one, actually? Ah, area's restricted. Won't let me. Will it allow me to... Toggle free mode on and off? Placing objects in free mode can cause issues of functionality, blah, blah, blah. It allows freedom of... No, it's still restricted. Right, so... It's not allowing me to place anything inside the pen. Interestingly, feed capacity doesn't go up. Hopefully a fix is coming release. Okay. It's so obvious I was a teacher. Yeah, I guess it's just my nature, who I am as a kind of guy. Let's try. Actually, saying this, let's go to trees. Will it allow me to place a tree? No. Oh, come on. Let's... No. Oh, man, that needs to be changed. That has got to be sorted out. Tom Rowe. Hello, Tom. Have I... No chicken in the farm. Have I had the update I wanted? there should be another one, the one I needed to be able to play on it. So it's not letting me place trees in there either. Okay, we've learned something else. We're learning all sorts of cool stuff. Can you build a custom pasture around trees that are already placed? Well, we can certainly give that a bash, can't we? Should we try that first? What are the dots and streaks across the screen? It was snowing a little bit. Every now and again you get little bits of, I think that's snow wisping at the moment. But you do get like bits of pollen, all sorts of stuff. It's interesting. Okay, let's place a tree. This is cool on this menu. If you didn't watch my build video, we don't have different size trees now, but you change the size of the tree by pressing on the D-pad. Right on the D-pad, we go from a tiny, tiny little wee sapling, and we can gradually work our way up, if it gives the option, to different size trees. That's pretty cool. Let's go for the Mahusif. Place that. Let's go back to our animal pens. Let's go for... Let's try this one. Okay. So it's allowing me to. If I place that, customise the pasture. I tell you what I'm going to try. Let's do something a little bit. Yeah, so it's allowing me to. So you can place a tree first. That's a good idea. Something we could do as well. Let's go. Let's imagine for a second. I don't know. Oh no. It's, so the area around where the tree was placed is restricted, or maybe you can't come in too close. Yeah, it's showing it's restricted because there's something there. I thought we could do the fencing like right around the base of the tree, but it's not letting me. Okay, that's fair enough. Now, what did this one say originally? This was 7 animals. Can I go lower than 7? It's all very curious. Oh, that's an interesting one, Jason. I haven't had a chance to test that yet. I think placed trees are just placed trees. Planted trees will grow. I don't think if I place a small tree, it stays a small tree. I don't think it's going to be a case of... that. All right, so yeah, that started off standard as a 7, so you can go bigger, you can also go smaller. I've placed it around the tree, that does work, but I've made that pen smaller than the original, so that will now only hold 5 rather than the 7 that it originally said. There you go. Can fences be placed on slopes or only flat ground? I mean, this is technically an animal pens video, but I mean, why not? Why not? Come on, let's grab a fence. Let's go up to a hillside. Let's see how we're going. Simulation for the Nations in the chat. How are you? Awesome. Thank you for joining us. We're all well. Thank you very much, my friend. Dutch Gaming Masters in the chat. Yeah, on hills. No problem at all. Yeah, look, we're good. Hills, not a problem. There we go. So, let's go to... Let's come out of there, go to demolish. And the great thing as well, you can remove it in large sections. I suppose the downside to that is, if you want to put... Well, I said you can do fence sections already. I've already shown that. So, that's that. That's that. Let's demolish that, because I'm going to need the space. Let's get rid of that. Now, this is this may be an issue, because I don't think we can remove this. No. I'm on my demolish. I can't demolish the tree. Oh, something to be aware of. Will that change? Will that get an update? I don't know. Let's come out of there. Enter demolition mode. Triangle. No. It's not allowing me to demolish the tree. Oofda. Yeah, you can probably cut it down. But as far as if you place one incorrectly, will it let me remove it? No. So that, again, something to bear in mind. Will that change? Potentially. I mean, we are still technically pre-launch, so, you know. Get rid of that. This is just me being... my advice, you know my advice. If you've been watching my channel any amount of time, you know how this works. If you're going to do anything that's going to fundamentally change the face of the map... If it's terrain changing, if it's adding buildings, if it's fences, save your game first. If you place a tree and then go, oh, I didn't want it there, as you can see, I can't, it's not allowing me to remove it. That's worrying. Ooh. Pete and Pithers helpline. Oh dear. I'm not trying to chainsaw. This is animals. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat. I'm changing a couple of things, and then suddenly realised. Preloaded yesterday, couple of hours. Yeah, shouldn't take too long now. The draw circle is there sometimes. It's very strange. Anyway, right, cows we've looked at, kind of. Let's go up and let's go across to our horses. Now, I could show you the same thing again. So there's our standard horse pasture. That will hold 11 horses, and again we can change the size of that. We've got this one here, a place to keep your horses, that will hold 9, like that. Does that give us the option to convert? It doesn't say it does. That one, that's interesting. Place to keep your horses. I mean, let's just place that one. Oh yeah, you can customize the fence. So that one holds, how many does it say? 16. So we can do it with all of them. Let's go a bit collides with another item. Is that stupid? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's why. Ho ho! Let's go bigger with this pen. So we can do more horses as well. I'm gonna place a small one. Jay Taylor, thank you very much. Happy release date, everyone. Thank you. Very cool. Let's come back to there. You can do it all different sorts of angles. Now let's go back over to here. No, that's the cows. Don't want to do that one. Whoa! It's those crocs. Those steel toe cap crocs. No, we won't get super strength on console. It will only be if modders, people like Yoss and stuff like that, if they do liftable bales, liftable pallets. I know with the Platinum expansion we got that weird thing where it allowed us to lift certain things, but it's not a thing we get. So yeah, horses get a gate. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know why. So how many will this hold now? 16. So it has gone up. Yeah, the amount in there. I'm going to place a normal one. I say a normal one because I haven't tried the horses yet. To all those saying 30 FPS, I put on the TV I'm watching in 1440 60. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's strange. Well, release seems to be a contentious issue at the moment. It's saying officially 1 PM UK time, and whatever that translates to across the world. A lot of people on console are saying that theirs is going to be ready at midday. So I don't know. Oh, you're more than welcome, Pithers. More than welcome. Giants confirmed 30. Don't know. Shane Munkle, hello. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. You star. There, that's where I want it. Thank you very much. Legend. Yeah, so yeah, some people are saying 12 PM. No, it's very weird. So let's go into build mode. Let's go to demolish. Demolish that. I want to put in a small one. 125 grand. Let's go for the 25 grand. Nice and small. Nice and straightforward. I'm not going to customize it. Do I want to customize it? No. Let's leave it as it is. Do I want to put meadow put in for? Yeah, why not? Might as well. I should really go in and do all the rest of that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a cow. Not going to put a cow in. I like the look of this. This is pretty cool. I'm going to put one horse in. Now, as far as I'm aware, and this was testing people asked for when 22 came out, the horses are all exactly the same with regard to exercise and all that kind of thing. So I'm going to pick, of course, I'm going to pick a seal brown, aren't I? Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? Hang on a second. JP55121. Hi, MrSealyp. Hope you and your family are well. Love the new videos you've been putting out on FS25. Thank you. You are more than welcome. First super on a live stream. Thank you very much. Awesomeness. Awesomeness. Yes. Cool. Yes, it is just FS22 with a. It's just been reskinned pretty much. So let's go on and check in our animal pens now. So. This menu's slightly different. So when you go in to check your animal pens, we go up to the top. I've got pigs already. That's my cows. This is my horse. My horse is called Knight. I can rename my horse. What am I going to rename it? Am I going to pick someone in the chat and rename the horse after someone in the chat? What do I reckon? I could just randomly pick a name out of nowhere. Thank you. If you're the first time catching the live stream, that's awesome. If you're on here and you haven't already, smash that like button. Josh said I should call it Pig, just to really confuse people. Let's do it. Let's call it Piggy. Why not? Why did that not change? Oh, yeah, it has changed. Yeah, cool. So our horse is now called Piggy. Not sure why. So feed, base food, hay and root crops. So we have got our option for different things. We called it Piggy. It's fine. Horsey milk horse face. We could have called it that. I nearly called it Pithers. I was going to put that. I nearly did. I showed the release schedule. The release schedule shows one thing from Giants, but people are saying on console it's showing earlier. I could do Nico, Tom, but you've already got yours. Is already called Nico. So cleanliness, fitness, daily riding. Now, as far as the cleanliness goes, if we come out of our menu and we go into here and we go right the way down, for cleanliness now, our hand tools, you need to have a horse brush. Don't forget that. We've had that conversation just a minute ago, actually. People saying it's running at 30 FPS on PS5. If it is running 30 FPS, it is running smooth as butter. I haven't had a problem at all. I mean, not at all. We should get on the horse the same way. And I'm assuming they sound great, they look great. Is it me? They have more shape to them. Am I imagining that? Does that horse like it's got more shape? Top left, if you've got your help window on, it's telling me my riding. I tell you what, that's going up really fast. Is that faster, do you reckon? That seems to be going a lot quicker than I remember it on FS22. Does look good though. Crocs, yeah. You have to rocking them crockins. No Crocs and socks though. It doesn't give you the option for Crocs and socks. It's probably a good thing. I think my... No speedo, no. And I can't go first person either, which would be quite cool. It's going pretty quick. So yeah, we'll get to our... So this works exactly the same way. You buy your horse, you exercise the horse, the value of the horse will go up, and that needs to be done daily. Then the horse needs to be cleaned as well. It does seem to be going up faster. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining that. I'm going to show bees in a minute because I already put some pallets out. Honey and honey bees are fairly straightforward. No problem with those. We've got the pigs, the sheep and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I need to feed this. This is probably a good idea, wouldn't it? I have got some stuff. It does seem... So, they're crocs. You can't beat farming crocs. Steel toe cap crocs. Do you get a road noise? Let's go and find out, shall we? I think you do. I think you get different noises on different stuff. You know what I mean? Slow down a bit. I don't want to go running out in front of traffic. Oh! Oh yeah. That's definitely. That's more thuddy. It's definitely two coconuts being hit together. You know what, General Crime? I nearly said that out loud then. I would get demonetised instantly. Oh, that sounds good. The little bits of dust puffing up from it. It's quality. Let's put Piggy back in the pen. Can I leave it anywhere? Let's just jump off the horse. Will the horse follow me? I don't think so. If I get another vehicle, I'm sure it's... Look at that. Oh, it's good. Do cars overtake horses too? I don't know, actually. That's a very... People are asking all these things that This is what I've said before. When you do mod reviews, you do map tours, and you do videos like this, I had a list of things I wanted to show, and most of the stuff people are asking are things that never would have crossed my mind. I never would have thought, oh, you know, yeah, Monty Python, 100%. Let's close the gate. I'm assuming after a period of time it will go back in. If we get into a vehicle, I'm assuming it will go back in, but we'll check on that. Coconut, that would be cool. Oh, we're doing it. Will it allow me to? Let's have a look. Let's go with up on that. Up on that. There's my brush. Will it allow me to clean the horse here? Ah, maybe only in the pen. I've got my horse brush. Enter the vehicle as driver. Wouldn't that be cool? If you're a multiplayer and you could have someone riding on a horse with you. That's not a thing, is it? Come, Patsy. Anyway, I think we have to be in the pen to use the horse brush. That's just a good point. Is there anywhere in the pen to put down our horse brush? Do we have a little... Maybe not. It might only be in sheds, to be fair. Doesn't hurt to have a look. You never know. There might be a little ledge, a little shelf. Maybe not. There needs to be something here, doesn't there? At the barns. So you can put your horse brush so it's always there with the horses, maybe. Do you use a controller or on another device? I'm on PlayStation 5. I'm using my controller. I only ever use the steering wheel if I'm playing just for me. It's a lot harder to do. Is the horse still there? The horse is like, no, I'm alright. No, I'm good. It's just leave me. No, side panels doesn't work. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Let's grab this. Oh no, I've got this. I wonder. Let's try a... Tack room. There's a word. There's a word I probably should have used. If I was a horse person. I don't have a lot of room for a horse in my garden. When I say garden. 936 people watching with 512 likes. Come on, smash that like button. Let's see if we can go above 1,000 views concurrent. That would be awesome. And can we get our likes up to 1,000 as well? Imagine how good Oxy's map is going to look. I mean, come on. Now, will it let me take it bale form, or has it got to be loose? I didn't mean to throw it. Oh, yep, took the bale. But that's will be filled up our feed. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, that's all right. So we can put some oats in there as well. I haven't got any root crops. I haven't planted any or grown any. These were all things that I was able to just grab. I wasn't intentionally throwing that. Do I think bale pallet handling is better? Yes, 100%. When I did my video yesterday, when I was doing the buildables, the constructables, and I was using the forklift for loading pallets onto the trailers, it was brilliant. Yes, Stephen, a few people have been messaging saying the same thing. Bear with me. Excuse me. To say that horse is... Hang on, I just got into a vehicle, used it, and the horse has still not gone back into its... I love the menus. I think they're awesome. Thank you, Henk. Sorry, I saw you earlier. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Alien Jim's... I assume Alien Jim's still going to be doing stuff. Yeah. A Brit in Connecticut. Now there's a film. So what was I going to do? Yes, let's grab some oats. Let's get some oats. Oats and wheats and barley meal. We're almost round to Harvest Festival time, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was. That's because I was playing Forklift Simulator. Because I did that. I did a few videos on that. You're absolutely right, J-Bot. Yeah. It felt good, I have to say, because I always get criticised for just using the CSZ pack. But again, all the things, all the bells and whistles, all the mods we have got on... Where's my oats? I don't think... So, let's put a few more in. I don't know what it's going to require. Let's put some oats in. Yeah, it for some reason it's saying that it'll be able to unlock at midday. Don't know why. Don't know why. Yeah, the horse is not going anywhere. I'm really puzzled by that. I thought the horse would go back into the pen by now. Maybe after a period of time. We'll leave it because I'm curious to see what will happen with it. Let's dump some oats. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking all right. Total capacity's gone up. There we go. So 57 and 38. We probably need to add some root crop in to make them 100% effective. But for the time being, that will do be do. That's horses kind of looked at. So I'm going to put this back where it was. I've got pig food and all sorts. The pigs are an intriguing one. I'll take you over. We'll put a pig pen in and I'll show you where we start and where we end, because as far as I can tell, I'm going to have to try this out, and that's why I'm doing this video as well, is with pigs you don't get any full size pigs, I think. Is it still there? Still there. Right, let's go and check on the... I'll show you the bees. Covered in bees. 1K watching. Smash that like button. Come on, people. The beehives are really cool. You notice it's winter? They've gone dormant. We haven't got any out, but I have to say, again, the detail on these, really, really nice. Liking them a lot. Like the different types. Look at that. That's very cool. And then we've got our spawn point, and they work exactly the same as they did before. We go into our build modes. Let's go up and go across to bees. Here's our various different ones. Because I've placed, I haven't been talking about slot counts actually. They're all shown, and I've said this before in the menus. What I like now as well is that it shows you where it says beehive round. It shows you what the slot count is for placing another one, because I have already placed one, and what that changes your slot count, what your slot count is and what your maximum is. It's all there in the menu. So your bees work exactly the same way, and it does increase the yield of certain crops as well, like it did before. Yeah, some of them do look like wicker baskets. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, beehive, yes. It has to be thrown in there. You have to do a beehive joke, don't you? I suppose what I should do, we got to 1,000 views, didn't we? And I'm trying to match my character with the FS hat and the glasses, which, you know, if we go out of there, we've done a pretty good job of it, haven't we? That's me. Look, it's me. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, build mode, sorry. Looking forward to riding a horse with a new steering wheel setup. Yeah, you'd be driving a horse. Slot count is lower. It's come down from 4,400 on PS5 to 3,500, but apparently, when I was streaming the other day, somebody had said that DJ had done a video on it, and it looks like the slot counts base game for most stuff is about half of what it was in FS22. So whilst the slot count allowable has come down from 4,400 to 3,500, the amount of slots required for things in game is about half what it used to be. So we shouldn't have a problem. I've never hit the slot count limit, not once ever, and I've been playing 9 years across all different games, across all different maps. I've never hit it. Never hit it. Steam powered tractors, that would be cool. Right, hang on. I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I'm gonna. Bit of a tickle. If you haven't seen this, I said I was gonna change maybe my stormtrooper mug. I love this. My grenade mug blew up. It grenaded. What do kids call them? Nades. Is it a nade these days? And if you are thinking of having a lovely cup of tea or something, there is MrSealyp merch available as well, and you can see, have a tea with me, MrSealyp. There's all sorts of stuff on the channel, on the merch channel, and there's links in the description and all that good stuff. And if you think about becoming a channel member, link in the description. There's all sorts of bonuses and things for that. Anyway, so let's carry on. What's next? Is the 30 FPS very noticeable? No. I have noticed nothing at all. Another thing as well is there's no option in the main menu for changing. You can't go from 1440 to 4K to... There's no option. I came on PS5 and it just was what it was. I haven't had an option for anything. Yeah, Western Miles have hit the production limit, not the slot limit. There will still be a limit for the amount of production. That horse is still there. That's weird. It's missing. I am wearing Crocs. I am wearing Crocs. Right, build mode. Animals. We've looked at bees. We have got one dog available. Let's put our dog down. Now, something I have noticed as well You still can only place one dog. The dog has changed. We're going to check on the milk situation. We've produced some. I will skip ahead time. We'll come back. We've got a different dog now, but it's not giving me the option to pat the dog. I can fill the feed bowl. Now, this may be something that will get changed upon release. I can fill the feed bowl. Mark Conrady has become a Sealyp Plus member. Thank you for joining the ranks of the Sealyp Plus. Don't forget, if you join the Discord server, there's Discord server channels. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, no water, just food. But if I come across here, the hand thing doesn't come up. It's not given the option. I can pick up the ball and throw it, he says. No, drop it. That was rubbish. I can't throw it. The throw option's gone. I can drop the object, but can't throw it. And I can't pet the dog either. What if I do that? Let's go like... whoosh! No, that was rubbish. Is the dog going to go and get it? No, he can't be bothered. Yeah, I can fill the bowl, but I can't pet the dog. That's weird. Don't know why. Thank you, Hydra. In the chat, links there to join the Discord server. No, there's no pat. I don't get it. Because it's supposed to be able to follow you as well, but it's not giving me any options to follow you. So again, that may get updated at release. You want cats in game? There should be a farm cat. They get rid of the mice and rats and stuff like that. Anyway, so back to our build mode. So we've looked at dogs, bees. We have got cows in. Horses. We've got a horse in. Pigs. So we have got a pig pen here that I've already put in, and that's, hang on, that's this one here. 67 grand. We've got this one here which will hold 25, this one here which will hold 109, this one here that will hold 275. Now again with these, we're going to double check this, the pasture is a place to keep pigs. Now the pasture doesn't matter with pigs because they're not producing milk or anything, so you can have them in a pasture, you can have them in a pen. The difference is if you have them in a pasture you need to bring them water. In a pen you don't. So what I'm going to do is try with a pen. Do we want that one or do we want something more fancy? Should we go with that one? Oh, okay, that's an old style one. That one's a bit more modern. Let's have a look at this. Swing that round and let's have a look at how will it give me the option to increase the size of the pen. At the moment that will hold 109. 109? Look at the size of it. Do I want to customize it? You betcha. You betcha I do. DJ Goham's in the house. What up, dude? Sorry, I can't do it the same as DJ does. The one, the only, the DJ of the Gohams. So, let's give it a whirl. Let's go out. So it said it held 109. I'm going to go much bigger with the pen. I mean, not crazy. I mean, yeah, maybe crazy. And then we'll look at the animals going in as well. Got a slight angle there because I'm feeling jaunty. Oh, that's not going to like that, is it? Let's go to there and then to there. That's the jobby. We'll put a... well, it says meadow. It's not really a meadow, is it? Want to be here before release. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sell value for the animals is, like I say, without going in back into FS25 and making a note of everything. Has that horse gone back in yet? No, the horse is still just stood there. What is happening? A Rojo mod would be quite cool. That would be actually. Right, let's go and check on this. So, as far as I could tell, when I placed that pig pen, it only allowed me to place piglets. It didn't allow me to place full-size pigs. We had to go through a process. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got the option of 0. Yeah, the same thing. We can only do piglets. We can't do full-size pigs off the start. So I made some notes, some notage, if I can remember. I can't remember. So, it takes 6 months for them to be ready to reproduce. As it says there, age 3 months, gestation period 4 months, puberty 6 months. So because I'm buying this, if I buy this at 3 months, in 3 months' time, they then go through their puberty cycle or the gestation cycle of another 4 months, and then they will reproduce. So they will grow at that point. So the same as they did on the previous one, I'll show you, and they go up in different percentages. Let's get one of each. My pen is saying 150 now. Did I buy the second one? Can't remember. And let's go in and have a look, because they're just... The 0s and the 3s, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at them. So you don't buy full-size ones. Look at the tiddlers. Look at the tiddlers. Isn't that so good? Awesome. Anyway. Hello, Shannon, Mike, Amanda, all the people that are joining us. Thank you very much. If you have multiple stables, could you ride the horse to another stable instead of using a trailer? That's a jolly good point. I never would have crossed my mind to do that. Let's go up. Let's grab a horse one. We'll grab another one of those. Not that. Let's put one over here on this field. I don't want to hit the limit. Swing that round and place it. Do I want to customise it? No. Do I want to put a horse? No. For the time being, no. That's a very good point. So here's our little piggies. We're going to get them some pig food. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Look at them. So you can even see the trotters. How clearly can you see the trotters on that? That's nuts. So obviously the 3-month-olds are a little bit bigger. So in 3 months, they'll have got bigger again. And then those will have grown. When they hit 6 months, they'll then grow. And then 4 months after that, they will reproduce. So we're kind of going from piglets and working them out. That's really cool. Loving it. You could take horses from one stable to another than 22. So obviously maybe it's still... I never did that. Not once. Not once did it occur to me. I'm going to go and get some pig food to feed them. We are going to need... Because my manure heap's over there. I don't know if they're all going to reach the manure heap. But I'm going to have to put some bedding in as well, aren't I? Let's go into... Not there. Let's go to this. We're on our pigsty. So they're all here. Cow barn. That's my original pigsty. Cow barn. This is the new pigsty. Yeah, they're going to need bedding as well. So I need to put some more bales into that blower. Let's ride the horse over to the other one. It should work. I'm on Hutan Pantai at the moment. I've done this map because the vehicle shop is right next to loads of fields. So as far as prepping goes, as far as playing goes, it's far easier for me to set stuff up. DJ's had some cheat. DJ and Farmer Cop have had some cheaty stuff for ages. It has taken me hours and hours and hours to set up ready to do this video. Hours. I mean, the same as when I did the baling video, the same as when I did the build video for the buildings, because I'm playing on console. Of course it takes me time. We had this conversation when we were at the Farming Simulator 25 preview event. Can we still back up? We can still back up. Hop off. Because we need to see if we can... Because we bought our brush, didn't we? Hop off. Horse Piggy is back in the stable. Yeah, so you can go from stable to stable. So what we'll do now... Oh, I've locked myself out. Let's hop the fence now. Will it allow me to? Let's have a look. Switch hand tool. No. There. So now we're back in here. We should be able to clean. We are cleaning Piggy. Whoa. It's taking a lot more to clean. Will you stand still? There you go. Bottom right is showing us we are 100% clean. Well, the horse is anyway. I probably wasn't brushing the horse in the right direction. I have no idea. DJ Go Ham mod pack. the whole thought of that terrifies me. Every single bit of that terrifies me. Was I brushing the horse or my teeth? I mean, you can use the brush for both if you want. It's entirely, you go for it. You do you. No one's forcing you. So I have prepared some extra stuff. Have I mentioned I drove one of these? Have I mentioned that? I don't think I have I? You should have access. Well, it depends if what PlayStations and people are saying. It's saying it's going to be midday. Giant's official release schedule is saying 1 PM UK and then wherever else. So let's go to our pigs. Put in some pig feed. There's DJ made himself a cultivator that cultivates the entire map in one pass. I mean, that, you know, why not? Yeah, according to people, they're saying on their PlayStations it's showing as available and it's saying midday. Mine this morning wasn't. Let's put some pig food in. Wow, that took a lot. I did have a big grin on my face when I was driving the case. All of the case stuff. It was the best day ever. Apart from my wedding day, of course, and the days that my children were born. It was still the best day ever. It was brilliant. Just don't tell MrSealyp. Yeah, PS5 is showing release in 15 minutes, which makes it midday, not 1 PM. So I don't know if Sony and Microsoft have jumped the gun on that. I don't know how Giants are going to feel about it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Right, pigs have been fed. Horses in. We've done that. We've done that. They're going to need bales, which means as well... How am I looking for our... I can show you with the thing. Where did I put it? Where's my bale shredder? Let's go and grab that. Get some pigs in. Then I want to have a look at the sheep. The sheep and goats. If we put them together, if we feed them whatever, do we get sheep milk and goat milk? Not sheep milk. What am I talking about? Playing with the Colossus pack and quick bale is going to be hard. Why? It's going to be awesome. That dog sounds absolutely brilliant. Love that. Whoa. Can you put gates in the fences from the animal pens? You can remove the fencing, but it removes it in big chunks and it won't allow you to put fencing down the same as what's already there. So unfortunately not. But then to be fair, do you need to go into animal pens? Because you take them out from the dialogue box. So this one should go up and down. So that, let's get lights on so we can see. Bring that down to the ground. Oh, come on. This is weird, right? So, I said this before as well, the camera collision. Notice this. Now this may change. No camera collision on trailers, but on vehicles. Oh, none there. So what was that on? The bales? No. There's camera collisions on certain things, but not others. Buildings there are. I don't know. It's very weird. Let's go back to this. Let's see if we can get this under it, and then raise it up. Oh no. You never saw nothing, right? Nothing at all just happened. Let's raise that up. John Ingalls, good morning from Quebec, listening to your stream while milking cows. Awesome! It did go well. Thank you, Jack. So, see, what I did there, this is a professional farming technique that I learned when I was at the farm with Nina and Brian. Now I'm a professional farmer. When you're ready to put your bales into the bale shredder, it's easier to knock them on the side like this so you can load them up easier. Let's just go with that. Let's just pretend, shall we? Oof! Right. As far as putting in bedding goes, I don't know. Can we put bedding in here? If we go, oh, does it go around the side there? No, that's... I don't know. Haven't tried this yet. Nope, nothing there. The other one was quite straightforward as to where it went. Yeah, 40. I'm sure it's 45 gig. Where do we put in the straw? So if we can't get into the... is that a problem? It was alright with the other one because the trigger was on the outside. If we can't get into the pig pen... So, answer on a postcard, people. If I need to put the bedding in here... How do I... Oh. What is it? Is that it? That could be it. But can I get close enough to that with this? I don't know. It's weird. No? Anyone? It's no, if I try to put in a gate, it removes the entire fence section, which you then can't replace because it just doesn't let you. It's very weird. How do I get this in? I don't know. I know that the live stream is going to absolutely tank in about 10 minutes if it does release. Everyone's going to go, whoa, go and play the game. No, it's not. What is happening here? Do I go and grab one? Put it in the marker. What marker? There's no... It's not... This is for feed. I'm not getting anything come at all. Take care, Kyle. The pen does take straw bedding. If we go into here, yeah, straw. Maybe it needs to be a full bale put in on the floor? I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try it with the bale handler. That's very strange. Maybe it is just because of the type of pen it needs to be. Oh, GB modding. If GB modding bought 6 ashes out for FS25, I would be the happiest person on the planet. I mean, absolutely overjoyed. If you're still in chat, if you're still watching, smash that like button, because like I say, in about 7 minutes, if it does go live on console, GB modding, yes! Sorry, I didn't even see you in the chat. I saw someone message. Thank you for joining us, GB. I still maintain and I still tell anybody that asks, and I've said it on streams, I say it on messages, what's your favourite map? 6 ashes. And there have been some awesome maps that I have, but for whatever reason, that one just resonated with me. It really did. Let's go and put this in, try it this way. Yeah, don't repeatedly press it, because if you press the like button the second time, it dislikes. Don't dislike. Is it going to work in here? Is this where it needs to come? No. I don't understand why the horse pastures, this is all part of all things animals, why is it the horse pastures placed with a gate, the other ones don't? Dunno. In here? There we go. Did that take... There it is. Just there. So why wouldn't it come up with the trigger for putting it in? I bet it hasn't put much in. Oh, it's put some in. So we should get some story from that. Right, so, pigs. So as I said, they're going to take... For the 3 months, they're going to take 3 months till they get to their period out of puberty, when they can then start into the reproduction cycle. The 0 months are going to take 6 months to get to that point. So what we'll do, when we do skip ahead time, we'll have a look, we'll come back and we'll see how they're growing. So that's pigs kind of looked at. I guess that is probably why, yeah. I mean, I suppose we've just got used to there have always been gates in the pens. It's only the horses you take out to ride. You don't ride. I mean, I suppose you could ride a pig or a cow. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to. Yep, telehandler done, that's sorted. Right, so pigs we kind of looked at, and the pens are the same. The bigger the pen you make, the more animals you can put in. Per Christensen, thank you very much for your generosity. You absolute star. Yoink, yoink, thank you. I was putting that up quite a lot, but I thought if I'm actually doing the thumbs up, then, you know, 1.1 thousand people watching, smash that like button. Visually a gate makes sense. Of course it does, because it's what we're used to. Right, so let's go back up to our menu. Cows, horses, pigs we've looked at. Chickens we haven't done yet. So sheep, again, the sheep pasture. Now I'm going to place one of these, and I'm going to place it standard. I'm not going to adjust it, because I'm pretty sure that Farmer Cop said this will reach 100%. I'm not going to adjust this one. You can, but I'm not going to. Let's do that. Do I want to put the meadow grass in? Yes, I do. And then what we're going to do is have a look at another one as well, a pen that's already got some stuff in. So what are our options here? That one will hold 26, that one 68, that one 26. Let's go for... Oh, stop doing that, you silly thing. That one. And then what we'll do is, if it gives us the option, do I want to customise it? You betcha bottom dollar I do. A dollary do. Let's go a bit bigger. See how many we can put in. We'll have a look at what we can put in. There we go. Plant the meadow? Yes, please. It's come out of there. So, our sheeps. Let's have a look at these. Take care, Carl. I'm dreading midday because the stream's just going to boom and go, what happened here? Alright, cool. So let's have a look at our pasture first. Meant to be 45 gig, it's showing me 17.98. Is it? I'm sure mine said 45. Okay, well that's interesting. So, pasture will require water. How are we looking? How are we looking? So this one will hold 23. What did it originally say? It originally said 19, so... What? That makes no sense. That says 19 and I didn't adjust it at all, did I? Standard sheep pasture. If I click on that, it's saying 0 out of 23. Weird. Weird. Yeah, visible animals in pens, it's not the amount you're putting in. There's still, it reaches a certain amount and it stays at that, obviously, because otherwise everything just grinds to a halt. I was intending to stream, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for, but I haven't tried the wheel and pedals yet. I know there was a lot of compatibility issues on release with FS22. Will the people count drop? Of course it will, because if you can play the game immediately, why are people going to watch me playing it when they can play it? But that's all right, I'll carry on, because I need to finish off doing this video, because when it posts live, then people can come and watch it. So, all good. So anyway, we've still got our Bentheims, we have got our Steinschafts, we have got our Swiss Black Brown Mountains, our Black Welsh Mountains, and then we move on to our Goeths. 0 months, 3 months, or 16 months. Now, something you might have also noticed as well, there's no option with baby animals with the version of FS25 for male animals. We've got no bulls, we haven't got any male goats, we've got no male sheep, rams. Sorry, Nina, I'm rubbish. So, yeah, we haven't got any male animals. So what I'm going to do, we'll go with a standard, because they're all the same as far as it goes for age, gestation period, and puberty. 0 months, 5 months for gestation, and puberty is 8 months. So I'm going to put in... Yeah, let's put one of those. One of those. And then we'll go with 10 of those. And then we're going to come down to our goats. Do one of those, so we can see them. One of those. And then we'll go for 10 of those. Because I want to see about the milk situation. Oh, so let me put 9 in. Is that the amount I've got in the pasture? Yeah. Wow. I should have probably put more in the bigger one, shouldn't I? That would have made more sense. Never mind. No, J-Dog. Now, again, dull. That's what I said. Giants have said 1 PM UK time, but a lot of people are saying it's out. Yeah, 1 midday on console for some reason. It's good to go. Definitely 12 on PS5. FS25 ready to play on PS5. People are on. People are playing. If you hadn't already preloaded, it's live, people. Welcome to Farming Simulator 25. Enjoy. It's out. It's out. The stream's going nuts. People are telling me it's out. People are on and they are playing an hour earlier than Giant said it was supposed to be live. So I'm not sure how they're going to feel about that. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Awesome, everybody. It's live. I'm going to carry on doing my animal thing. That's cool. Nina's on. We're all good. It's not out in the US yet. That's weird. Well, this is a console thing for some reason. I'm not quite sure what Sony's done. Not on Xbox. Xbox hasn't. So just PS5. Why has Sony done that? That makes no sense. So it's gonna have to. It's gonna be 1 PM for everything else. How odd. Xbox is saying too early. Yeah, for some reason Sony have done it. That's odd. Well, let's jump the fence and go and have a look. We've got our large ones, we've got our smaller goats, our zeros and our 3 months. Same with our sheep. Look at that. Very cool indeed. Hopefully next year, April, for MrSealyp's birthday, we're going to be going and doing some lambing, some proper lambing with Nina on her farm. How good is that? Yeah, I'm surprised. Does PS5 support 120 FPS? It doesn't seem to be at the moment. People have been saying it's not. I haven't really looked. I didn't really pay much attention. I've come on, I've played. I think the graphics look phenomenal. It runs smooth as silk. I've had no issues with it at all. The money cheat sign's not there at start. Okay, I mean that maybe that'll pop in. It's going to depend on whether the if the game's not supposed to go live yet until 1 PM. If Sony have jumped the gun, it might be that Giants won't put anything into the mod hub or do an update or anything like that until the official launch time, potentially. Yeah, it depends on your TV, possibly. 30 or 60. I thought I was running 60. I really did. I haven't had a problem at all. No government subsidy sign or mod hub either. Okay, so like I say, if Giants 4K 60 or is it 30 at 4K? I thought it was 60, but it might only be 30. Xbox early access was a little wonky. No, it seems fine. My TV's a 4K. That's probably why it would just automatically. I've had no issues whatsoever. I'm streaming through my Elgato to OBS. People are saying it's given the option to run it at 1440, but 30 FPS, I think. Anyway, no cheap money. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, at 1 PM UK time, things may well change. Let's go into here and have a look at our options for. We got to top sheep barn. I haven't put anything in that one yet, but this one here. So water, wool, and goat milk. Yeah, so mixed in together with our sheep and our goats in there together. We'll get our wool from our sheep. We'll get our goat milk from our goats. That's cool. What I might do actually is separate them out. Have sheep in this one and I have goats in the other one. So I might go and change. I say go and change that. See, normally this is where I would have an edit at this point. So 4K. DJ said 4K 30 FPS, 1440 at 60, 1080 at 120. Potentially. Yeah, Zelonka, yeah. I wasn't a big fan of Zelonka when that came out. That's just me personally. If I go down to that one so I can remove, let's take the goats out of this one. Oh, I need to actually go across to that. Change that to 8. do them all in one go. There we go. So we'll keep the sheep in this one. Do the goats in this one. Then we'll feed them. That's a good point. What's that saying? So, yeah. So, unlike cows, we said this earlier, we were doing the cows, and I said that Farmer Cop had done some testing. DJ's been doing some testing. Farm Sim Guy with Mark, Jaden, Yoss, and the cows, you can't get to 100% on meadow grass. Sheep and goats, you can. It's saying there, grass 100%, meadow 100%. So I can leave them, they will hit 100% on the meadow grass. I don't have to put anything in while they're in the pasture, which is interesting. Riverbend Springs with 100,000 start money. Let's see how you do. Good stuff. You go for it. I'm just going to scratch my bonds. PlayStation exclusive. It's just Sony being Sony. It's just so weird. MacDon pack won't download. Yeah, because I think if they've jumped the gun. Right, Welsh Sniper 1440 60 on your video now. Nice. Yeah, let's go across to this one. There's a light switch on the outside, but the light switch isn't giving me the option for lights. That's curious. Oh yeah, turn on shed lights. Quite away from it, but it is there. Let's put the goats in this one. Let's go down to our goats. We'll do the same thing I said before. Let's put one of those in. Yes, the value is less. Someone asked as well, is the value less? We're going to go 50. Let's go for... I want to get some goat milk. There were people streaming the game from PS5 yesterday and the day before. That's if they're console creators. Oh, well, I'll say that. If you're part of the partner program, and you got early access, they would be streaming from it. But apparently there was a games company in France that was selling hard copies early. I don't know. You still have 6.5 hours before you can play. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Giants wanted it to be so it released at the same time across the planet. I thought that was the point. Will the grass amount in pasture go down based on number of animals and time? Again, this is kind of testing. This is my first real... I was going to do videos on it. The video for doing cows was taking so long, I thought the easiest thing to do, let's stream it. So I've got some meadow grass in here. I'm going to speed up time in a little while just to see how we go. I'm on 1 day months at the moment. See what happens after a month, then after another month. Whether they do get productive just on the meadow grass. If not, we'll put some stuff in. Where is your owned garage gone from the menu? If you go into press options and then go down to this one here, we can go into... No, was it this one here? No, up one. If we go up one to prices, you've got vehicles there. So that shows all the stuff that you own or you've rented in this menu. If you go into this one here, and we go down to the bottom, this one here says animal dealer, wardrobe, construction, farmland and vehicles. But again, it doesn't show you. That's a good point. That hadn't even dawned on me. If we go into this menu, mods and DLCs, used vehicle sale, packs, vehicles, brands. There's not owned. That's in different menus. That hadn't even dawned on me. Let's go back up to the top. Yeah. Is it in here? No. No. How odd. But it is in here, but then you don't get the pictures of the vehicles. That hadn't even dawned on me. The white shooting bits at the moment is showing snow here at the moment, so it's little wisps of snow. But on some of the other maps, well, you get bits of pollen that go past. All sorts of stuff. Turn seasons off, or they won't get to 100% in winter on meadow. I've got seasons turned off at the moment. If I go into this menu here and we go to there, you see my crop calendar is harvest and plant and harvest all the way across. I've got seasons turned off, so the menu still remains. The crop calendar's there, but it shows like that. If I put seasons on, it will then show me the seasons options. So we should be fine. There is an update on Xbox, so I'm assuming there'll be an update then potentially on console. but I'm playing off the hard copy, and because I'm streaming at the moment, I can't come out and do that. I can't come out and do the update. So we should have. Did I put a baby one in here? I thought I had. Where's the tiddler? Oh, there you go. We should have a couple of little tiddlers over here. So I'm going to leave them, I think. Sheep pasture, horse pasture, horse pasture. That's the other one. Let's get our goats in. Yeah, Meadow says 100%. I'm going to leave both of those for the time being. 52 minutes before the Gportal server is available. Don't forget Gportal if you're interested in picking up affordable, usable, helpful, friendly, quick to set up server provider, then look no further than Gportal. 8,191.63 megabytes of storage. Yep. 3,500. Yep, that's right. I think it's a little bit more. So your actual capacity for storing mods is the same, if not a little bit more than it was on FS22. Slot count is down, but like I said, DJ had done a video saying that the slots required on most of the vehicles and equipment are about half what they were in 22. So thank you, Neil B. You're a star. Link to gportal.com, reference link, you get a discount as well if you want to pick up a server. So I'm going to leave that and let that go through a month and see if they get to being productive or just the meadow grass. If not, I've got grass. I wonder if it'll still take hay. We'll try with hay as well. I've got some hay as well. Xbox is still saying you have to wait till 5 AM in Washington State. Which is that an hour away? I don't know what the time is. Yeah, that's an hour away, isn't it? Yeah, for some reason, I'm not sure. It's odd. It's odd that Sony have done it an hour early. Right, so we've got some sheep, we've got some goats, we've got some babies. They're on meadow grass. We'll check that. We'll come back to other animals. I might have a go as well before the end of the stream. What time is it? How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours and 12 minutes already? What the... I'm going to keep going until release anyway. Come on, jump the fence. There we go. I might even have a go at doing the silage camp because the silage camp looks completely different as well. Yeah. Will mods carry on FS22? Potentially. Right, so my game version on PS5 at the moment is on 1.2.0 because I'm playing on the hard copy that hadn't had an update yet, and because I'm streaming live I can't update it. There should be an update coming or out already potentially, which should put you on 1.2.1, which is the latest version. So I'm looking forward to finishing the stream. Not looking forward to finishing the stream, I'm loving doing the stream, but coming off if there is an update to see if a few of the little quirks and things that I've been having a few issues with have been sorted out. So we'll see. With FS25 coming out, RIP to all the animals FS20 that will never be fed again. It's the same every time the new version comes out. Potentially there might be a few mods that get updated and put in, but I think most modders, again, maybe not, are going to focus on 25 release stuff now, I would say. Hello Nick, hello. Goggle Pops in the chat. Good morning, how are you, Joe Wolf? Hard copy is 1.2, yeah. Not showing need an update. That's weird, isn't it? I'm going to take... See, I've got to be careful now. When I take the... Because I've paid for digital download. I pre-ordered. I didn't think I was going to get a hard copy. So I'm going to take the hard copy out. But I'm worried if I uninstall it and I lose my save games. My save games should be saved to the cloud type thing. Then install the digital version. But it's a risk. I might just carry on out here using the hard copy version, I think. Yeah. Xbox hard copy is shown 1.2.1. Now this could be part of what I was talking about when they said about me not having early access. They submitted the update to Sony and they didn't think it would be ready for launch, so they weren't happy about me doing it. But when I said I had 1.2.0, which they also weren't expecting, they gave me the green light. So yeah, potentially it just hasn't gone live yet, maybe. Don't know. Yeah, it will save to the cloud. It will go up to it'll back up. So then if I then take out the hard copy, uninstall and then reinstall the digital copy, I should be fine. Now we're looking. Did you see my message earlier, DJ? I haven't been on my Discord actually. Let me just double check my Discord. I'm going to get onto the other animals in a little bit. Let's see, event details, missing pings, that's that. No, nothing on there. Oh, okay, maybe not. Just double checking. Yeah, DJ. Good news, my friend, good news. And thank you for your advice, guidance and help. As always, over the months, years, you are a legend. According to the Gportal, the Giants Partner Program, I hit silver. Thanks to everybody out there. I've rolled. It's not showing silver. The finances are showing, but I should be on silver partner. Thank you. Anywho, going uptown to buy a PS5. Blimey. Yeah. I did it. I didn't think I would. I was close yesterday. I was within probably 2 or 3 sales, and I thought, I don't know, you know, if it will happen. I woke up this morning way beyond. I mean, like way beyond. So cool. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. The partner program just is for access to the game, for DLCs, for new stuff that comes out, the dissemination of information from Giants. The more sales you make, the further up the partner program you go, and you get certain perks and benefits from it. And I didn't use my partner code since becoming a partner. And then a few people said to me I should. Gogglepop with the super chat test has to be done. Thank you very much, mate. And the few people that spoke to me and said, look, you're spiting yourself by not doing it. Yes, you're pushing PC stuff and you're a console gamer, but you really should be pushing it. I didn't think I'd get anywhere, and we hit silver. So, honestly, hit up Benny or Kermit today and they can check it. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, DJ. I will. I'll send them a message. Awesome. PS5 version. The PS5 version will always show something different to the update version from Giants. It's what it shows in the corner. When you load the game up, it will say up in the top left-hand corner on the menu screen, start screen, what the current one is. The PS5 updates always show a different number, but don't worry. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You are all stars. Anyway, I only keep paying and buying the game because of you, MrSealyp. You bring so much joy to the community. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. Right, so sheeps is in. Let's go back to our menu. Go back, no, back to our animals. So cows we've got in, horses we've got in, pigs we've got in, sheep and goats we've got in. We've got bees, we've got others. Now it's time for the chickens. Now I don't know. Again, let's check it. Let's check it to wreck it, and let's begin. Let's start with our pasture. So our chicken pasture. Actually, I'm going to put it around that way so I can get to the pen a little bit easier. Ah, now that didn't give me the option to adjust the pasture. Let's try with one of these. So this one will hold 30, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, let's go for that one. Let's put that one. Right, so chicken pens are as they come. There's no adjustability for making chicken pens larger. So again, we're learning, people. We're learning things. Yeah, it didn't give me the option. No meadow grass, nothing like that. So, as far as chickens go, what options do we have? How do you do save games now on FS25? Well, you should still have 10 save slots in the main menu. If you press your options button and you go down this menu to the bottom there to our settings, it will say save game there. It says game settings, but also at the bottom, if you look on the bottom menu, it says quit, save game, select, previous menu, next menu and back. So you can just press square and it will save the game. So that's where your menu is. I'll be honest with you, it's getting used to the menus took me a couple of days. I'm not going to lie. Which map are we all going to start with? I think I'm going to do Hutan Pantai only because it's different. It's so different to anything I've played. Dragon Master, a long-time lurker. And just want to say thank you for all your hard work on console content. I'm really hoping come out with a Survive to Farm series for FS25. Probably. Farming Simulator VR, could you imagine? I don't have PS5 VR. I've got PS4 VR, which I love, but I haven't. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. Not at the moment. I would love it, but that's one of those want not need things, you know. Right, some PS5 players are having an issue with the purple box in the corner. I did show at the start of this stream how to get rid of that. If you're watching now, if anyone's watching, you're getting that purple box in the bottom of your screen. Obviously I haven't got that at the moment. If you go into your menu, if you go to vehicles, machinery, anything like that, if you click on a vehicle, for example a tractor, and as soon as that loads up, that box, those lights, whatever, they will go. DJ Goham the goat. Rude, hello, you're watching my stream. I mean, come on now. Anyway, yeah, if you do that, then come back out, you should have lost those orbs and that colour thing on the screen. I don't know why it's doing it. It's very strange. I only had it on Hutan Pantai, but then the other day on Riverbend Springs it did it as well. So if you've got that problem, that's how you get rid of it. Right, so let's have a look at what options for our chickens. So 0 months and 6 months. 2-month gestation period, puberty 6 months. So if we buy them like that, until they hit the 6 months, they're not going to be ready for gestation. Gestation is only 2 months, and we get some more. Now, I'm pretty sure it does say you don't need... they liven up the chicken coop, but you don't need them. You don't need them for reproduction. You don't need them for anything. Darren Funnell, thank you very much. My MacDon pack won't install on PS5. That's potentially... Thank you very much for your... Thank you very much for your generosity. It's very kind of you. It could be because the game is not supposed to be live yet. Giants... it's supposed to be 1 PM UK time, and wherever that is across the world. Corinium Warrior Gaming has gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Grumpy Grey Farmer had the recipient of said membership. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, so I don't think until Giants officially release the game, potentially the mod hub won't be available. I don't think download the MacDon pack or anything will be until the official time. Sony have jumped the gun on PS5 with being able to play it, but I don't think the rest of the stuff will be live or available until the official release time. And I'm just saying that just out loud because I think that's the case. I'm going to put in one rooster, cockerel, however you refer to them. Let's put one in. Then we'll go for... Let's go for 10 little chicks. And we'll go for 10 chickens. Should we go for 10? Oh, I'll go for 20. Will it allow me? 15. That's a small pen for those. Look at the chicks as well, though. They're tiny! And obviously you'll notice as well, no ducks. A lot of people were saying, I think a lot of modded maps that had baby animals, that had male animals as well, and had things like ducks. People say, well, why haven't we got those? Giants have put in certain bits. Does meadowgrass grow back on PS5? I've got to check that when we skip ahead in time. I'm sure Virtual... Keep saying that. Farmer Cop, when he tested, said it wasn't growing back. So that's something to bear in mind. Sorry, just have a look. I'm joking. I wasn't knocking DJ. Of course I wasn't knocking DJ. DJ's a very good friend. He's a very good friend of mine, a friend of the channel. He's an awesome guy. Fantastic content creator. I was making a joke. I wasn't having a pop at him. Love the guy to bits. I really do. Let's put a load in here as well. We can put 20 in here. We'll put... Actually, I didn't allow for a new burst. Let's put 10. Now, as far as feed goes, let's come back out to our menu. Actually, now we can go into this, can't we? We go up to the top. Sheep barn, sheep pasture, chicken pasture, grain. So, total capacity, 100% grain. If we come out of this menu, go into this menu, and it will show you what we can do. We can do oats, we can do wheat, we can do barley, and we can do sorghum for feeding of the chickens. So I'm going to go and grab some, put it in a trailer. We'll skip ahead time, see what happens. Thank you, Shad. DJ Go Home and Farmer Cop are the results of the legend is MrSealyp. That sounds really weird, J-Bot. That sounds really creepy. They are the result of strange experiments conducted in my laboratory. No. Wrong, all kinds of wrong. I shall stop talking now. Is chickens worth it like it was in FS25? No idea, we're about to find out. Let's put some stuff in and see. Do tractors have GPS in them like on console yet? Now, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people that have been putting in some very strange... DJ does. Whenever I meet DJ, it's brilliant. Every time I meet DJ, he never seems to have got over that kind of excitement of meeting him. I love it. It's brilliant. And I love him to bits. And Farmer Cop and Farm Sim Guy and Virtual Farmer and Argsy and all the guys that we got to spend time with at the preview event. It was brilliant. 4B Gaming and Jababo and Ultrasaurus, Misty Meow. Oh, it was great. We had a fantastic time. It was just so cool. If you've joined us for the first time, that's awesome. Yeah, what I was saying was, there's people that are putting messages and questions in here. My question is, have you been hiding somewhere for the last 3-4 months? Because we have put out so much content, not just me, but other content creators as well, answering a lot of these questions. The GPS AI system, a lot of people have covered. We've done videos on. I've talked about, showed on a few videos as well. Daggerwin, of course. I've never met Daggerwin. Now that's the thing, you're saying no Daggerwin, question mark. Daggerwin's a legend. Daggerwin was the guy that inspired me to start. I've never met him. I would love to meet him and shake his hand. But what I will say is, when I hit 100,000 subscribers, Daggerwin sent me a message congratulating me, which blew my mind. I mean, absolutely poof, gone. Thank you very much, Epic Beard. My beard game is strong. And what's cool is, third person, so is my character. And my character look matches me on screen. If I turn my head, you'll see that same hat, almost the same glasses. We tried to match it. Does the egg production with the chickens been made faster? Don't know, we're about to check. Is it strange to ride on the right side of the road in the game? No, you kind of get used to it, don't you? Dagwin is the biggest YouTuber in Farm Sim. I don't know if he's... I'm trying to think who else there is. There's a few people with big numbers. Some German guys, big numbers. Did I leave one of these running? Yep. Oops. The quality on here is just incredible. We do need a green beard in game, you're absolutely right. The average Viking. When I met him, that blew my mind. That was so cool. It really was. Disturbed Simulations, Farm Sim Snowy, Neil B. I get to meet Cavalier Roy, Ross N Mods when we were at Lammer. All these people I never thought I would get a chance to meet in person. Honestly, did I get a plaque? I did. It's up on my wall. I showed it. Yeah. Horses yet? We've bought a horse. We want back the other way. Wheat. I don't think we're going to need that much, but let's go and put some in for the chickens. Then we'll speed up a month, we'll have a look at them all and see where we're at. See what's produced. Well, that could be because it's the... I'm backing up to the sheep pen with chicken feed. I'm a professional, do you know that? The GPS and AI worker systems are just brilliant. I love them. The cloud shadows are incredible, and when it comes to taking thumbnails, it's like real photography. I have to wait until the clouds pass over, otherwise you don't get the shot you wanted. It's that nuts. Scroft as well. Scroft is a fantastic guy. And like I said this before, probably the best and worst thing I ever did was tell people when I first saw a few Scroft videos, and I was talking about how good his content was, and I told people on my channel, look, you've got to check this guy out. I'm sure most people left my channel and just went to watch his and don't watch mine anymore. He's doing incredible stuff. I mean, and he's such a lovely, lovely person. So is Beanie too. I mean, they're lovely. Anyway, thank you for joining me. If you bought the collector's edition, do you get a season pass? I don't think so. You just get the collector's edition. Season pass was a separate bundle, I think. Let's put these back in. So what we're going to do now... So I was asked about the total mixed ration. You make your hay in the same way, your straw swaths in the same way. Silage, now all those bales I've got I bought, but you can make them exactly the same as you could in FS22. Silage clamps are a little bit different. Spend 10 minutes on the game and I don't like it. Amazing how much you miss mods. Imagine how I felt, and I'll say it again, setting anything up as I have been doing for my videos for pre-FS25 release. When I came on, it's difficult anyway making content on console, especially mod reviews and stuff like that. When I came on to start doing this, I forgot how much stuff, how many very, very cool mods, how many brilliant things there are that make my life so much easier that aren't available on 25 yet. And it brings you right back down to earth with a bang, and you suddenly think, okay, so rather than this being a 20-minute, half an hour prep, this is going to be hours of prep, you know? So this is why I've been trying to set this map up as my test map, so that when mods start to drop, I haven't got to spend hours and hours and hours and hours prepping. I'm still going to have to. I don't have any fields to harvest yet, so when mods start dropping, I'm in real trouble. But we'll see. Oh, my back's starting to ache again. It's very cool. I think Any Sense will tell you to watch both of your channels. You're both awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. They are cool. If the government subsidy sign isn't there, it's not available. You can do the thing with multiplayer. So you go in, set up multiple farms on multiplayer, come out, go into single player, and it combines all that money together. So if you're trying to do that, silage bunkers, they're different covers. The silage inside looks different. It is quite. I was quite surprised how different it was. I'm sure I had one of these had grass in. This one. I'll show you. Let's have a look. Then we'll speed up time. We'll come back. We'll have a look at the animals. Now, am I deep diving? Well, I said on the thumbnail, all things animals, and we have looked at a whole load of stuff. I'm going to look at a couple of the productions. Actually, that's something worth pointing out at this moment. If we go up to factories, bakery. So the bakery requires milk, but it says bottled, which is interesting. Cement factory, dairy again. I'm going to try and find one that's the smaller option. The cheaper ones, we'll try and put a couple of those in. We'll have a look. So we want, where's the cheaper ones? There's our bakery, preserved food, dairy. So let's get our dairy. We're going to put one of those on. When we're going to put that, doesn't matter. Let's just put it there. There's our dairy. And then we're going to put a bakery on as well. That's because I'm there. Going to put that there. Because what I was curious about was, with those productions, if I come into this menu now and go to my productions, these are what are owned. Bakery, dairy, we've got their greenhouse up the top. But you'll see here, on the right-hand side, it says butter, eggs, flour, milk, bottled. So I was curious to see, if we bottle milk, is it going to allow us to take just milk, or does it have to be bottled to be taken to the bakery? The dairy will allow us to do buffalo milk, buffalo mozzarella, all these butters with various different things, cheese from milk, and then we've got goat milk bottled, goat cheese. So all of these things, are going to be required. What we're looking at, production cycles per month. Why is that not scrolling down? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it gives you recipes there for what things you need. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is when we get the milk from these various different things, we're going to take them to different productions and see, can we just take milk directly to the bakery, or does it have to be bottled? In which case you've got to go to a dairy first. You can't go straight to the bakery. So it's all things. We're going to check a whole lot of stuff out. I've got some more grass to grow and go and collect if I want to, but let's go with... You'll notice it goes in, it's a different colour. Let's go lights on here. I'm not going to put a huge amount in. I'll probably get one more load, we'll compact it and we'll cover it, and the cover looks brilliant. It is very different. So they have changed a lot of stuff. I'm going to show you this again. When I bump across this culvert, watch the water on the wheels when I go across this water-filled culvert. Watch. It splashes water up off the wheels. What's that all about? It's crazy. Family's doing well, thank you very much. Well, if we go to, I don't think we can actually. We go to our pens and we go to our cow barn. We've got no option in here for distribution of. It has to be collected. We can't set it, the milk, to be distributed. We'll go to the actual barn itself and try, but as far as I know, it still has to be collected regardless. So same with honey pallets, you can't have the honey automatically sent. I'm sure modders again will come up with all sorts of very cool stuff and cool ways of changing that. We'll see. It's interesting. A lot of people in the chat saying it's taking a long time to download. Did you not have the preload option? I think most of the stuff it was preload. Yeah, the activator. There are so many things. Getting used to the menus, the different button configurations takes a little bit of time. But anyway, it should be 1 o'clock. In 25 minutes, it should be everywhere. The game is 100% playable as it is. I know when I was streaming on Friday when the embargo lifted and people were saying until mods come out it's not playable. What? Why is it not playable? That makes no sense. Steam's allowing downloads apparently. Numpty34 eagerly anticipating first Let's Play. First super on a live stream. Thank you very much. That's really cool. You are a star. Driver53 Gaming is in the house. I got to meet him as well at the FS25 preview event. What a fantastic guy. He's always been incredibly helpful, incredibly respectful, really, really lovely when I've had any interaction with him. But meeting him in person was just brilliant. Such a fantastic human being. I've said that most of the people, if not all of the people that I've met in relation to Farming Simulator at all different events have been phenomenal people. So I'm glad you tested the super chat, Dogglepop. I'm never quite sure when I start streaming whether it's going to work or not, so it certainly doesn't hurt to have it checked, does it? Steam installs are live apparently. Hello from Sweden. Hello, hello, hello. I'll get onto this, then we'll speed up time, then we'll go and check the animals. Oh, you are more than welcome, Driver53. You are more than welcome. I had such a great time. I sat and did an interview with him. It was brilliant. That whole time I was away, like I said before I went, I was incredibly nervous because I don't travel on my own. I travel with MrSealyp. I haven't done long distance without being with someone like MrSealyp. But everyone I met were just brilliant. Brilliant, amazing people. Watch the splashes. Watch the splashes. Oh, so good. My Silage clamp's over here. Playing on PS5, it's amazing. We weren't lying. The amount of people that were messaging when we were all live streaming, and all the people that had early access saying we're all shills, we're all just saying what Giants want us to say. The game is brilliant. I'm telling you now, it's a good game. So people that are on there, come on. So our compacting should be exactly the same. I'm going to compact with this. It might take a little while. I'm not going to grab a leveler. I'm playing on console at the moment. I'm on PS5. Early access. But obviously it's not early access now. So if you're on PS5, let's get all those on. So we compact this. Compacting seems quite quick. Fairly. I'm going to compact this and I'll show you the cover because the cover looks brilliant. .0 megabytes on Steam apparently. I'm sure mine said 40 something and people are saying it's only 17 on console. I don't know. Yeah, so the texture, let's jump out and have a look. Whoa, the tractor nearly rocked onto me then. Let's go and have a look. Look at the texture for chaff now in the silage clamp. It's so different. I like it. I think it looks really cool. Very cool. Probably should have a compactor on it. If you are a newly minted member, if you received a membership, there is the Discord. We have got a members only Discord chat server thing in there as well. Or you can just join the Discord anyway. Multiplayer servers in there running. And once the FS25 stuff goes live, I'm pretty sure we're going to have FS25 multiplayer servers running in there as well. Phil Elliott, happy release day, wishing you lots of fun. Thank you very much, my friend. That's incredibly kind of you. Very generous. Thank you. That's absolutely awesome. Now, am I the only person that does this? You can just go forwards and backwards until it hits 100%. I spend a lot of time getting rid of all the peaks. I'm obsessive about it. PS5 has changed to the 19th. What? GPS is not working. Why? If you've got the game unlocked, there's no reason why it wouldn't be working. Yeah, the ground deformation I think is on everything. I'm getting tyre marks, tyre tracks. It's quite surprising. Watchman compact silo live. The lights, the different lights patterns as well on the walls. I just noticed those. Let's put the beacons on. Have a look at that. Is that going to flash on those? Kind of. It's a bit too high. Yeah, if the GPS isn't working, you're going to need to, when you first start playing, open up that help window, top left. All your options become available up there. Hold down circle and that gives you your menus for your GPS, your steering assist or AI worker. I would say when you first start out, leave it on auto. But again, that's up to you. Come on, we need that. Let me just zoom up and down on here a little bit. Let's get this compacted. Then we'll speed up time. We'll get back to our animals, see how we are. It seems that the FPS on console depends on your monitor. I think it depends as well. Like when you set, DJ was saying earlier, 4K was 30, 1440 at 60, and at 1080 it was running at 120, I think. Will there be mods today for FS22? I have no idea. I think Giants will be pretty busy, but there might be once it's released. I don't know, it's a difficult one. I was asked this the other day, if they continue to drop mods on 22, will I continue to do the mod reviews on 22? I don't know. If you're downloading it now or have downloaded it, happy FS25 day, ladies and gentlemen. Happy FS25 day. We're getting rapidly closer towards the official release time, so it depends whether you've already got it or not. Crispy Cornish farmer, sort of. Thank you. Like I say, we're not going to go full deep dive into the analytics of amounts of money, animal values, how long you keep pigs for until they're worth the most, or that kind of thing. I just wanted to go into the menus, the options for setting them up, the dynamic pastures that have changed. It was more a case of having a look at those options, really. I hope the cover it shows exactly how it was before, but anyway, like I say, from what I saw in virtual, every time Farmer Cop did his stream, about 100%. 100%, let's come off the end, compact the silo and you will see. Let's jump out. So, blanket silo. Do I want to blanket the silo? Yes, I do. Look at that. Look at that. That's fancy. Mark McLaughlin, can't wait to get stuck in. Loving the stream. Best way to spend your time at work. Okay, first super on a live stream. Thank you very much. Awesome. You are a legend. Very much appreciated. Do animal trailers have different capacities for calves and cows? Not sure. We'll have to have a look. Yeah, look at that. Different cover entirely. And you've still got the tyre tracks and stuff in it, which is quite cool. I'm missing out on some of this here. What does that say? Yeah, he has one, but it don't work on PS5. What's that? Side panel? Maybe? Side panel's not working on PS5, no. Yeah. If we go, let's turn the torch off. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah. When you're in third person, the scale of everything is so much more. I prefer third person. I love third person now. Log cranes work better. Yeah, I mean, it's all better. Not sure if it's more realistic. Again, more gameplay would be required. I prefer this because you get that true scale of vehicles, equipment and machinery, and I love that. No, that was how much is in it. That's not how much it costs to cover it. No, that was how much is in it. It was just letting you know that that's your capacity, that's what you've got in it. Do you want to cover it? Not Fuck off, it costs you 97 grand to cover it when you spent all the time compacting it. That's one expensive cover. That's all we can do then. Whereabouts? I've got to remember now because I was trying to do this without going all the way. Where's our animal dealer? Animal dealer's over here. Let's take console release on PlayStation. Apparently it's already released. Xbox potentially will be in 15 minutes at 1 o'clock. It was supposed to be 1 PM. Is it possible to uncover and add more silage? Oh, there's a thing. Never thought to check that. Good question. Yeah, console has already released. 1.1k people watching. Keep watching, people. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Discord link should be in the description. Possibly one of my fantastic helpers. No, you can't. Fermenting silage, but no option to uncover. So, doesn't have to check. Watching me and farming at the same time. That's cool. There you go. Goggle Pops, thank you very much for that. Discord server link is in the chat now. So if you want to join the Discord, go for it. So what we're going to do now, let's grab an animal trailer. Let's go over to, because I want to, that's a very good question. Can you fit more animals in if they're smaller? Not something I would necessarily have thought to check, but let's check it. Whoa, careful, rocks. Just saw those on the floor. This is fairly rapid, so we'll use this. Let's go into our menu. Let's go down to our animals. Where are we? We're here somewhere. Animal transport. We'll go for that one. What should that hold? I don't think it's going to. 6, 13, 13, but that doesn't do cows. Oh, it does do cows. I'm talking about 6 cows, please. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll just get that. I think it's going to be no matter what the size. But it doesn't, again, it doesn't have to check, does it? Whoa. It's not far enough over. Can we open the cover on this? Unfold livestock trailer. Then does the back, doesn't it? Can we do the cover? Nope. Let's see if we can get to the livestock market. And let's check. Oh, blimey, did I just put that in front of a car? I did, didn't I? Oh, I'm getting some flicker on those mirrors. When they're both in view, they're fine. When I go out of view, I think that's that thing to do with things not needing to be shown when they're out. Yeah, just the bottom mirrors, not the top. That's interesting. Cars do overtake you. If you're driving slowly, they will overtake. I've got to remember where I'm going. Let's open the map. I think it's the left up here. Then we'll head up to the animal dealer and check. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of doing that? That's a very good point. Let's click on that. Pin message. There we go. There you go. So top of the map, top of the chat. Discord link is pinned. Baling contracts, no. Like I said, I'm not a fan. Some people love it. I'm not a big fan. I prefer the old baling contracts. I'm not a big fan of the fact they've changed them. You either do mowing, you do baling. I found on Riverbend Springs the silage baling contract was broken. You couldn't complete it. So no. What time is the best? Sorry, what time is the best place to buy it on Steam or Giants software? I would say through Giants personally. There you go. Look, we just got overtaken by a car because I stopped. They were not happy with that. Let's see. Yeah, so it was a good question to ask, but I'm pretty sure it's still only going to allow me to do a certain amount. Take care, Goggle Pop. It's very kind of you. Cotton contract broken too. Yeah, I know when FS25 released there were a lot of contract issues. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Every other contract I did was fine. It was just the silage baling contract. There were only like 6 bales on the field. Then there was one on another field which shouldn't have been. It was very strange. So open animal dialog box. If we go to our cows, so let's say for example we want to put in those ones. 6 is the most. Okay, let's come up to those ones which are 6 months old. Yeah, it doesn't matter what size the animals are. So our 0-month-old little uns. If I go back to here, it's still only 6. So it doesn't matter what size the animals are, it's the amount of animals, not the size of animals, which is the difference. So let's try. Now what you can do as well, if you haven't seen me do this before, if I discount, I mean you could probably do these things before. If I jump out of here and I tab, if I go to my menu, we go over to, where did I leave the vehicles? Just here. So if I click on that now, it gives me lots of options now. I can enter the vehicle, reset the vehicle, sell the vehicle from this menu, set a destination, create a job. I'm going to try the set destination. It does work. It has worked. So what we'll do, we'll set our destination back here at the yard. I'm going to put it there and there, just to show you that the AI target is unreachable. There was me just saying it does work. Really? Why would it? Okay. Let's pick somewhere easier to get to and see if it will go there. Looks like it's heading off. Fine. If I now go, not that one, cross one, and where's that trailer? The trailer I was just using, if I click on that now, rather than just reset as well, I should be able to reset it or sell it. Oh, I bought it. I didn't mean to. Let's sell it. Don't need that now. So what we're going to do now is we're going to speed up time, check on the animals tomorrow. Thank you, Graham Pierce. They might change the bail contracts back. I wouldn't have thought so, but thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thank you. You're a star. Sorry, I've been trying to do this as well. Inquiry minds, I wondered if the game had an update today. Potentially it will, I don't know, because I'm streaming at the moment. I have been since before and after release. Officially is in 8 minutes. Did I feed the horse? Yes, we put some hay in and some oats in. I think all the other animals have all got feed. So let's skip ahead. If you haven't seen this already, hang on, that's a point. Do we have anything in pastures that required water? We did, didn't we? What did we have? Cows were fine. Pigs were fine. Pigsty, that was alright. What ones? I can actually probably get rid of that one now, can't I? Sheep pasture. Oh, they were going to eat the meadow grass, but they do need water. They're okay. So it's my sheep pasture. Where's my goats? Oh, yeah, times 20. Oh, they're fine because they're in a pen. So it's just my sheep that need water. I went electric around the animals. Well, I'm driving tractors and stuff. Oh, sorry, Jason, miles away. Jason Callahan's gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Jason. You are an absolute star. If you've just received a membership, they're from Jason. Hello, hello. Steam should be able to download. PS5 apparently went live at midday. Wasn't supposed to be till 1 PM UK time. Potentially in the next 7 minutes it should go live across the board. How to use the ferry on Riverbend Springs. To the right hand side, if it's on the other side you can call the ferry back. When you get onto the ferry you've got the little building bit, the little cabin to the right hand side. Walk over to that and it should say, should give you the option to start ferry. It will close the barrier and the ferry will run. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jason. That's very kind of you to say. Steam is live, yep. Giant Sea Shop, it should be at 1 PM UK time, so potentially the next 7 minutes and it should go live. Can sheep get to 100% on just meadow grass without bales? Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. If I go to my, where are we? Sheep pasture. On there it says grass 100%, meadow 100%. So it should get to 100% just on meadow grass. Shouldn't have a problem. But when Farmer Cop did some testing, once they ate all the meadow grass, I'm pretty sure he said it didn't grow back, which is interesting. The goats can as well. So I've got my goats in the other one, but that's a normal pen. But the meadow grass, they will do the same thing. But if you've got meadow grass and you put hay in or you put grass in, they will eat the grass and hay instead of the meadow grass. If they run out of that, I think it's supposed to be like that thing on the old FS19 seasons used to be, that whatever happens, there will still be something for them to eat if you forget to refill their feed, I think. You can already play, but no MacDon. Yes, until the game officially releases, which it should be in the next 6 minutes. I'm assuming that's why the mod hub and other stuff is not live, because Get it right. Sony shouldn't have released the game an hour early. It should have been global, everybody, bang, same time. So, shows release date of the 19th on PlayStation Network. It shouldn't do. That's weird. 1.1k, what a lot of bods. Awesome! MacDon is out and ModHub is live online. Awesome. But if that's the case, that's cool. Let me just get some water in for these sheep. I want to get some milk. I want to try those online productions. I want to try the bottled situation. I might get a smaller tank as well to move milk. We'll see how long it takes for us to get these things. I want to see if they will get to 100% with the meadow grass. We'll see about the pigs growing. Now that's interesting. I'm getting no option to put water in. Why am I getting no option to put water in? Steering. Someone asked me about this the other day when I was streaming about has steering improved? You can adjust the steering sensitivity in the options. You don't have to leave it on whatever it's on. We have got water. They are sheep. They're in a pen. They need water. But I'm getting no option come up at all. Why can I not put water in? The ripple effects on water are incredible. PlayStation's now saying the 19th. What? Start farms. You can go into the main menu and you can change it. I've done videos. If you're on here, why have you not watched my videos? Come on. On my videos, I showed a few of those on the map tours as well. Your start options for new farmer, farm manager, and start from scratch can be tailored. So you can go from 100,000 all up to 1 million. So you can adjust as much as you want. Why will this not? I'm on the trailer. Don't understand it. Altoona Gaming, happy FS Day. Thank you very much for your generosity. You are an absolute star. Thank you. Thank you for that. GH Productions Argyle. Hype is awesome. Thank you, MrSealyp, and all of the content creators. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4D Modding is in the chat. How are you? I hope you are well. Why am I not getting the option to put water into this pen? Please tell me this is not nerfed as well. I'm getting nothing come up at all. How bizarre. Maybe it won't let me do it from a large tanker. Let's try it. Didn't realise we had to study before the game came out. You did. 100% you had to study. It might be side specific. I'm going to try a small tanker. We'll go back and try a small one. Again, we're learning. Why would it not let me do it from a large tanker? That's very strange. So we'll try a small one. Could be something to do with that. Who knows? So let's go. No, that one. We're on that. Let's go for. I'm going to buy one of those that we'll use for milk. Whether it be buffalo milk or normal milk. We'll get one of those for water. Let's give that a go. I'm not changing any of the configurations. We'll leave it as it is. Hang on, did I leave the engine running? No. Good, good, good. Still nothing on the giant servers. They're still showing a minute or so to go. Yeah, I was on the tanker, then I was on the trailer. I tried both. Don't know what's going on there. I'm not going to use the... I've got stuff all over the place. This is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. I've got some tidying up to do. Mod has come to the mod hub. That's cool. I need to get these, at least skip through at least 1 month to have a look at these animals and check on the milk situation. The ploughing is phenomenal. I did that on one of my videos. I did it in the rain as well. There was tyre slip when I tried to go out of the field. There was also, it's just, honestly, it's cool. Have you been working on some new mods for FS25 4D? Jay Taylor, Giants dropped a bunch of vehicles and equipment on the mod hub. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so I'm streaming and I need to do a mod review. Thank you very much, Jay Taylor, for the information, and thanks for your generosity. That's very kind of you. The standard water containers were always slow on 22. Smash that like button, people. Keep smashing it. The ploughing leaves a proper dead furrow, and driving in and out of that, you kind of get caught. What message, DJ? Have you sent me a message, or do you mean in here? Oh, mods are dropping for FS25. No. Giants, told by Giants. Oh, there might be more. Oh, what? No. I haven't finished this video. Sorry, DJ. Thank you, mate. Oh man, I thought I'd stream today and I'll be okay, and then Giants go and drop a load of stuff. That's just awesome. You can confirm mods are dropping. Brilliant. I'll tell you what we can do though. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it's the tanker. How bizarre. Actually, I'm going to leave that hooked up, leave that there. Right, so what we're going to do. I do like doing mod reviews. Right, let's just do something. If I save the game. Erin Olivia, thank you very much for your generosity. It's very kind of you. You star. Thank you. PC apparently is activated. Yeah, the Giants mods, they did say that prior to release there were a lot of vehicles and machinery they wanted to put in, but they had to have a cut off for vehicles and machinery because there were so many other features they needed to work on. So they were always intending that when the game released there would be a load of Giants mods which were going to be sort of day one vehicles and stuff, because they wanted to have them in the game but didn't have enough time to get them in prior to, if that makes sense. MacDon pack not download on PSN. Oh, that's a worry. Live stream mod review. Jean-Luc Frank, happy FS25 day. Thank you so much for all the wonderful full content over the years. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you and very generous. You are an absolute star. MacDon's still not working. That's interesting. So if I save this now, this is kind of technically my test map. If I come out and check on the mods, then I'm going to be in real trouble. Let's go and speed up time. There aren't any for PlayStation. Okay. Right. Let's go on. So we're going to set our time. We can set it in half-hour increments anyway through the day. If you want to take a nap, you can take a nap, and you can go for it. I'm going to set it for 8 AM tomorrow. Let's sleep through and see what changes. PSN doesn't even let me buy it. I don't know what's going on. It's like they've dropped it early. I don't know if they've been told off and now they've gone, right, that's it. And it's very strange. Error code for MacDon. MacDon won't download. Very strange. Right. Should we go and have a look? Let's see what we got. Xbox is fine. Yeah, I think Sony have done a bit of a nerf. Oh, we need to go and get our horse back as well, don't we? It's in the wrong pen. You won't lose me if you want to check out the mod hub. Yeah, but I'll have to save this and come out again. Actually, let's go into our menus here and have a look. So let's go back up to the top. And how are we looking? They haven't actually eaten as much food as I thought they were going to. But reproduction's gone to 25%. So in 4 months they'll be good to reproduce. They've gone to 50%. They're still on their puberty round, so they're going to be working their way up. So they should have changed size and stuff as well. Where are our cows here? How are we looking for? We've got milk. We've got buffalo milk. 407 litres, 81 of... Now, I did place a manure heap over here, but I don't know if all of the animal pens... It could be that I need to put the animal pen closer. But we are getting manure. Now, whether that manure is just coming from this pig pen or not, so that might be a bit of, again, testing, as it always was in FS22, having the manure heap close enough. They're eating, they're doing their thing. We are going to move some milk and buffalo milk over in a little while. Going to turn off my PS5, reboot and see if that solves the problem. Potentially. MacDon unlock, not download. Look for vehicles. Day one. Yeah, there's always bugs. It's always been a thing, hasn't it? So look at the pigs over here. So the little pigs are still very little. The other ones are getting a little bit bigger. They should start to grow in stature. PS5 is working perfectly. Mod Hub, no problem. Downloading new mods now. MacDon saying no content. Interesting. Hello, Lewis. Hope you're well. Sheep, we should have milk, and we should have some goat milk as well. Potentially, not sheep. Sheep, we should have wool. What am I talking about? You are more than welcome, James. Take care. So we've got some wool. How are we looking? 6 whole litres. Look at the lambs leaping, frolicking. And our meadow grass has now grown. So this was what we wanted to check on. Hugh Jones, playing on Xbox Series S now. Happy farming. Thank you for the donation. That is incredibly generous of you. First super on a live stream. Thank you very much. So, actually we need to go into this menu. And let's go to our sheep. There you go. So, there you can see. Meadow grass, they are at 100%. They're eating the meadow grass. The meadow grass has reset itself into the next month. Tornado chasing live stream. Could do. So they are eating the meadow grass. They are at 100%. They are producing wool. We are good. So the goats should be the same. So you notice that the meadow grass, when it first went in, didn't look particularly, appetising. That's now, they are working their way through it. Munching through. Actually, I probably need to go into this menu again, don't I? Where was it? There's our goats, same thing. Meadow, 100%. Rabid Rob has become a Sealyp Plus member. Thank you very much for your membership. Thank you for joining Sealyp Plus. Awesome. Thank you. Sony got in trouble with Giants from early release. I don't think Giants would, Sony would really care that much, in all honesty. So productivity is going up. They're at 100% effectiveness with meadow grass. Health and reproduction, goat milk, 11 litres of goat milk. I haven't got a lot of goats in there, to be fair. Chickens, have we got any eggs yet? Let's go and have a look. I didn't put any in the other pen, but potentially we have got some eggs. I didn't put any eggs in the other pen, but we have got some eggs here. Oh, MrSealyp is here. Let's just go on to our full screen.
Hello, hello.
MrSealyp's come in to say hello.
Hi guys. Yeah, just come see if you want a coffee.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not drinking just in case. Everyone's downloading, everyone's installing, everyone's doing the thing, and Giants have dropped a load of mods.
Excellent.
And I'm streaming, so I can't. She's gone again. She's off. She didn't hang around. Anyway, so yeah, we've got some eggs. How many we've got? 61 pieces of eggs, which is always good. Chicken pasture, food. Let's have a look at that. How much food have they eaten? Okay. I was thinking that's not much left in there, but that's all right. Reproduction will be next month, so we'll get some more chickens next month. Although we'll be up to our maximum. We weren't far off, were we? Anyway, that's cool. Our chicks are growing. Everything's doing what it should be. She is a fantastic human being. Let's go and check on our silage. No, she was in and out like a rocket. Fermenting silage, 96%. So during the course of today, so I'm on 1 day month, so it's taken a month and a bit. And you notice the tyre tracks have gone, it's kind of eased itself out a little bit. Look at the wrinkles on that. The wrinkles on that cover. That's amazing. Mods should be in the mod hub. Just in the standard game mod hub is where they should be. Horse brush. Oh, the horse. The horse will be struggling because we were in the wrong one, weren't we? We were... Where did I put the horse? Over here, didn't I? No, not here. It was here, wasn't it? Let's jump there. Visit. Let's open the gate. Horse is going to need exercise anyway, but didn't eat anything because I left it in the pasture without. So let's get it over to the pasture with. While we're doing that, let's ride our horse. That's interesting, right. So, that's stop. So walk, that, trot, that, canter, then gallop. Oh yeah, then it's back down again, isn't it? Of course it is. What am I talking about? I haven't even looked at that yet because I didn't have any mods. So about saying how many mods you've got, we'll have to wait and see on that. Can I still jump the fence? Yep. Only at 36% though. Jay Taylor has become a Sealyp Plus member. Thank you very much for your membership. The Discord link is up on the top. It is pinned. So if you want to become a member of the Discord server as well, there's members only chat and stuff in there. We can exercise and at least we'll get some feed and stuff now. His health and reproduction stuff is all at 0 because I put him in the pen without any feed. That was a bit daft, wasn't it? So what I'm going to do is skip ahead another month till I've got some milk. We'll check on the pigs and stuff then. The MacDon pack. The stream I'm doing now is about animals. I'm not doing about. I'm not doing mods. I'm not doing the MacDon pack. Keep smashing that like button. Time for me to try and crash FS25. So what I'm going to do is put some stuff into these productions because, like I say, the bakery says it needs bottled milk. So I'm going to try and bring regular milk in a tanker. If it doesn't work, then you've definitely got to have the dairy first to do bottled milk. I want to bring some water buffalo milk as well and have a look at the different productions. So it's kind of moving on from not just the animals. We've looked at how we can bring them in. We've looked at the pens. We've looked at the pen sizes. We've looked at changing the size of the pens. We've looked at the fact you can't place certain things in them. We've looked at the fact we can't actually remove a tree once it's placed, which is a bit worrying. The eggs, everything looks better. Everything looks crisper, cleaner. Oh, the piglets. Yeah. We've got lambs in here. We should have piglets over here, and then next month they'll be bigger, or in the next couple of months. Let's go out that and do that. What's amazing is when you get really close to them, you can actually see their trotters in real detail as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So cool. So I'm going to speed up now because I need to get out and I need to get into the mod hub. Yeah, got our piglets and stuff. That's very cool. They're producing slurry. Excellent. Right, I'm going to speed up time again till the next month. Let's check again. There are mods in the mod hub. Yes, I have been told. Yeah, no pig shelters. If you put a pasture down. Let's have a look. More mods are dropping. Oh, come on, really? I timed this wrong, didn't I? That's interesting because DJ messaged me and said that's all the mods for now. But they're now saying there's more mods dropping. Oh, right. So Season Pass is available. So obviously now it's no longer pre-order. So I'm going to put that in my game descriptions. So if you want to pick up the Season Pass, you can. We'll put the links and stuff in that. I need to do that as soon as I finish the stream as well, and hopefully not forget. They do look cute. Anyway, MacDon's still not working. Okay, that's worrying. Oh, good. The government subsidy sign is there. That's awesome. I'm sure I removed trees on FS22. I could have sworn I had. Right, let's go again. See how we're looking. So I'm curious to see about the meadow grass. How much of it? Seeing 12 mods in the MacDon pack on the website mod hub. 12. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, we got rain. It's saying rain. I can hear. Are we getting some rain? Oh yeah, we're starting to get some drops. Oh yeah, a little bit. Not much, we're okay. Cool. Let's go and check on these pigs again. 12 mods, okay, that's not too bad. 45 mods for FS22 today. You're joking. You're joking me. You can't be serious. Are you serious? No. Oh no, I'm in real trouble if that's the case. Mod hub. Sorry, I'm just checking this to the side. FS25. No, FS22. Crossplay. I'm not showing any mods for FS22. FS25? What's that showing? Crossplay. Yeah, it's all Giant Software stuff. In all honesty, yeah, the MacDon pack's on there. I'm not even sure I'm not showing... Yeah, it's only 12. I don't even know if I'm going to do a mod review, because it's all mods that are base game stuff anyway. We've got the government subsidy sign, Subsoiler, Tedder, Rear Mower, Merge Max, Nordston. They're all ones we had base game. The John Deere 1775 NT, Class Jaguar. That's quite a nice one. The FH16 6x4 Palfinger by Stefan Maros featuring Mad Max. That's nice. Agco Alice series. That's cool. But that's the same as I'm going to show. If we go into our vehicles and we have a look here. So I'm just looking to my right at the... I mean, I suppose what I could do is let me just very quickly press PC screen. So that's what I'm looking at now. So that's the mod hub. The website mod hub. So that's what's showing as mods for today. The Agco Alice Series 9700 is the same as I'll show the ones we've got in game at the moment. It's just the Alice version of it. FS22, crossplay. What's there be loads now? Nothing showing for console. What about normal mods? Mods, FS22, not crossplay. No, I'm not showing anything for FS22. FS25, crossplay. But we have got the Realismus modding sign government subsidy. MacDon pack is showing. So hopefully, like I say, when I get off, we'll have a look. I'm not sure I'll do the mod review. Like I say, they're fairly standard. I'll probably start doing mod reviews once it's mods, you know. I might have a look at that, which actually I've got that in game already. If we come across, because that popped up the other day, I've got that there, the FH16 forestry mod. But that might require an update, because that was a pre-release option on that. Oh, that's what I was going to show you, wasn't I? I was going to go into that menu and show you under, is it medium tractors? Yeah. So we've got the Challenger, we've got the white, and then obviously there's the Agco Alice series. They're, in essence, they're the same tractor. If you look there, 160 horsepower, 180 horsepower, 200, 225, 160, 180, 200, 225. They're the same tractor, just different skins, really. And I think the Agco Alice is going to be the same. It's the same vehicle, just with different skins on it. So I'm not sure about that. We have got some rain falling now. Our pigs are getting... Look, we've got little piglets in here. This was the original one I placed. Big old pigs. Let's go and check on the one we put in a little while ago. Then we'll check on our milk situation. I'll move some milk over and we'll check on that. Let's check on our cows. Seem alright. So let's go into here, go to there, go along to our cow barn. Yeah, they're looking alright. Our water buffaloes, our calves. Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? They've got told me it's rations, so they're not eating the meadow grass. Let's go and check on the pigs, see how they're growing. Oh, just realised I've still got that showing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure there's people in the chat who are going bonkers at me now. I'm so sorry. Homestead Gaming, sorry. Oh man, the chat's gone bonkers. Michael Yonker, thank you for becoming a member. You're a star, so let's go back through the chat. So I was showing off that. What else have we got? We've got Homestead Gaming. What was a bad joke? I didn't even see what the joke was. Have I missed something really bad? Oh, you buffoon. About the mods. You are such a... You swine. Thank you for... You didn't have to donate. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You scared the life out of me. I was having a heart attack. Let's go back to where we are. Oh... Stefan Maurus is just, he was a legend. When we were talking to him at FarmCon 24, what a fantastic guy. Mod pack still not downloading, no idea. Is a Falconator, oh, is he in the chat or is he actually working? Is that what someone's saying? Is he working? Is he doing stuff? Anyway, where are we now? So pigs, the cows. So you can actually see now on here, sorry. Let's go over to our pigs, how we're looking. Then I'm going to go one more month and our little pigs will become slightly larger and our little diddy ones have got a little bit bigger. They're not as small as they were. So next month they'll get even bigger. Let's go and check on our other animals over here. Kermit's in here. He's not. Is he? Is Kermit in the chat? I missed that. Ken Stauder's in as well. Well Sniper, all these fantastic people, channel members, subscribers, viewers, people that have been donating, people that have become members, people who have gifted memberships. If you are... He's not in here, he said, look, he's put it very clearly, he's not in there. Hi Kermit, I hope you're well, my friend. It's all going swimmingly. I mean, obviously, yeah, we might be swimming in a bit. Look at the lambs. Look at them, they're having a fantastic old time. Look at it. Leaping about. Look at that. That is just so good. It's so good. I'm having the best time. There are 12 mods have dropped. I'm not panicking now. I went and had a look. It's not horrendous. I was like, you know, I've got to finish off having a look at these. So we said we're going to... let's have a look at our guts. They look very... I mean, they're just chill, aren't they? The goats are they're just doing their thing. Quite happy. Minding their own business. Yes, very good. Thank you, Lewis. I absolutely, that sentiment, 100% thank you for all you do, Kermit. He is everywhere. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. So was that the Scarlet Pimpernel? Was that? You see him here, you see him there. I don't know, maybe I dreamt that. Potentially I dreamt that. If you're having troubles, please reach out to support. Absolutely. Thank you, Amanda Jennings. That's very kind of you. Whenever I do a live stream, I try to be engaging, fun, relaxed, chill, chat, bit of everything, but I'm always a bit nervous, you know? I like it. Super Paul Mullins. That is very true. He's here, he's there, and I can't sing it. I can't sing that. I'll get in trouble. The new menus take a bit of time. Was it the black thing? Yeah, that was the my mind's blanked. Yeah. I know what you mean. The Phantom Raspberry Borough of Old London Town. Wow, that goes back a bit. How are we looking now? How many eggs have we got? 147 pieces of eggs. Has Kermit seen this yet? I don't think, if he's still in the chat. Look, let's show Kermit the likeness. Let's zoom in. So look at me on the screen. Zoom out a little bit. Look, even the hat. I've got the hat and everything. Look, it's me and it's him. Him and me. We are the same. Glasses and everything. Look. How cool is that? Also, 1305 has gifted a membership. If you received a membership just now, that was from Orsa 1305. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's very kind of you. Looks like Jababo. That's just... Yos. It does a little bit. Does a little bit. Yeah. A sim or a simp? I think it's probably more of a simp. Anyway, let's go and check on this. I want to speed up time again. You don't see any difference. I mean, it's exactly the same. Oh, that was what I was going to check. Let's go into our menus here. And we'll go up to pigs. They're fine. Straw, they're okay. Feed, they're okay. Cows, we're looking good. Total mixed rationing's gone down a little bit, but not horrendously. They are eating the meadow grass. They kind of touched a little bit, but it's saying meadow 40%. Let's go across to our sheep. They've eaten a bit of the meadow grass, but not all of it. Graham Pierce, Microsoft says 25 currently not available. What just happened? Something just happened. Can you still hear me? I hope you can still hear me. Oh. Please tell me my stream hasn't stopped. Are we still on? I lost all of my... Hang on. Wow. Everything just disappeared. That was terrifying. I lost everything. Live chat. Let's go back to pop out. Whoa, it said not enough memory and everything just closed down. I had a heart attack. Oh, let's go back to that. If I've missed something, I'm so sorry. Let's come to... Close that. Oh, honestly. Ooh. So we had some stuff going on there. Welcome to chat. Remember God's safety. Erin Olivia. Meant to say, been watching your videos for years. Huge fan. Chuffed to finally catch a live stream. Thanks for the content. Thank you for your generosity. You are an absolute legend, a star. Thank you so much. Yeah, it all just, everything just, I thought the stream had absolutely just crashed on me. That was terrifying. Oh, still alive. So what did I miss? The chat was doing all sorts of stuff and I missed all of it. Anyway, yeah, so meadow, it's saying the amount and the meadow grass, they are working their way through it. It's going to take them a while to get through that meadow grass, to be fair. And we've got goat milk, 453 litres, so we're going to start moving some of that in a minute. Chickens we've got, well, I was going to check on the clamp. We're going to open the clamp up. Oh yeah, that's a very good, thank you, Carl. Let's open the clamp up. Let's have a look at this first person. Should we get the light on it? I don't know. There's more fidelity to it. I like it. Probably shouldn't open it into the rain. 11 new mods, 3 metre cultivators. Yeah, how's everyone feeling? Answers a percentage. We haven't done answers a percentage for a while. I'm assuming most people are going to, as we've got in the chat, Carl Winter said, I'm assuming everyone's at 100% today. I am way up there. Way up there. 100%. How's my day going? Absolutely awesome. I've been dreading doing this stream. I said at the start I was going to do this in separate videos. Guide to cows, guide to pigs, guide to sheep. When I started doing all my prep for the guide to cows, I realised it was such a big animal to deal with. There was no way I could do it in a video. So I thought, you know what? No, I'll live stream it. I've been going 3 hours 28. If it takes me 5 hours to have a look at the animals, we've looked at all sorts of features, all sorts of stuff that people in the chat have been suggesting, things I never would have thought to have a look at. So yeah, very cool. Season pass is only required when the first DLC comes out. If you've got your, if you bought a bundle, the season pass is already there. It's already activated. When the first DLC comes out, you'll get it free. If you don't have the season pass yet, you can download a season pass now. I haven't got that link on my stuff yet because that only went live for partners. Oh, Kermit, if you're still in the chat, I don't know if you are still in the chat. According to my partner program thing, I've gone on to silver. I don't know if that needs to be checked or something at Giant's End, but that would be awesome. Take care, Jbot. Look after yourself. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping me out. You're an absolute star as always. Thank you, Kevin from Argentina. That's very kind of you to say. That was nice and kind, all in one word. Let's go and grab some milk. Let's go and take it to... I'm going to go and grab some milk and take it directly to the bakery and see if it will take it. We will see. Where did I put the small tanker? We need another tractor. What I love as well, when it's raining, how wet everything looks. I mean, it looks just... the rain droplets on everything. I mean, look at that. It's so good. Thank you, Joshua. It's very kind to say. Yes, I've done it. I think it's what it's saying. So what was I need to do? I need to get a tractor. Where do I put the other little tanker? I'm not going to use the quad track's a bit big for doing that, isn't it? I think. I mean, to be fair, so's a Magnum, but we'll do it. Oh, Homestead Gaming, you have no idea. You nearly triggered me massively then. I looked and thought, what? And that it is true. Homestead Gaming put, I'm bored with this game. When are some mods going to come out? So that is amusing. It is very amusing. I'm going to have to exercise this horse, otherwise it's not going to make any money at all. It's not going to go up in value. Let me just exercise the horse very quickly. Why we're not... There we go. Let me just get this to 100%. We'll go out across the map for a little way. I'll come back. It is just a reskin. You're absolutely right. Schultz Modding's in the house. Schultz, you legend. When's the toolbox coming? I need it. Very cool. Happy release date, everybody. I thought, why not stream on the day of release? I thought the chat would crash. I thought people wouldn't be available, wouldn't be around. But people have stuck here with me, and that's fantastic. Thank you, all of you, for sticking with me. Liftable horses, Yoss. Brilliant idea. That's what we need. Throwable horses, no. How are we looking? 45%, and we are rocking and rolling. Let me just double check something here. Direct messages. Oh, that's just friend requests. Don't worry. While I'm riding my horse. Multitasking whilst horse riding. Probably shouldn't be wearing my Crocs for horse riding, but we're all good. Hand tools is going to be a big thing. How are we looking? 71%, nearly there. Where did I put my... Oh, it's over there. We'll get there. Thank you very much, Buddha. That's very kind of you say. You the actual Buddha. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever had the actual Buddha. The dust flicking up. I suppose the problem is because it's raining. Would there be dust flicking up? But it doesn't matter. I don't care. Do the tyres look more 3D? They absolutely are. Everything is just... Everything's better on 25. I'm doing animals at the moment. Not the tool shed specifically. I need to make sure I... What tool shed was it? Let me just see. I know I haven't got a riding helmet on. I've got a special... It's... You know, you can get baseball caps that are like safety helmets now. That's what I've got on. So what we'll do now, if we go to this and we go up there, let's give the horse a bit of a... Stop moving! What is wrong with you? Bottom right should be telling me. Yes, okay. Nearly there. Stand still. Oh, you're annoying. Cleanliness. Done. Let's put that away. Build mode. Best new feature is Crocs. 100%. Crocs in game is just awesome. Let's go up to... what shed was it? I did this the other day and I got it completely wrong. I placed about 15 sheds. Was it under... Hang on. It was that one, wasn't it? Was it that one? We can try it. I'm sure it was that one. Let's have a look. Pig doesn't like being green for some reason. Take care, Dale. Look after yourself. Well, that echoed around the room. So let's open this. There we go. Over this side. There you go. Here's our shed. We can put our horse brush down. Switch hand tool. There we go. Return horse brush. L3. Horse brush is in its position. You don't have to build a house. You can place a house just the same as you could on 22. You can just place a house with its sleep triggers, and I'm sure once modders get their hands on it, there'll be sleep triggers, there'll be pillows, there'll be doormats, there'll be benches, there'll be all sorts of stuff. But you don't have to. Buying planks and stuff, you can buy planks and things. Each of the maps has got on this map. If we go into if we go into our, which one am I going to? This menu. If we go to our map on Hutan Pantai, over here, we have got a warehouse. On Riverbend Springs, there is a warehouse. I did 2 map tours. If you haven't watched my map tour, I would suggest go and have a look. Check out the map tour. It's very helpful. But on both maps, there is a warehouse, and you can go and buy products if you want to. Awesome shorts, love it. Yeah, so there is a warehouse. You can go there and you can buy products. I did show that yesterday when I was doing the build video. Again, the water droplets. I know you don't get them on windscreens. People could be asking about that. I'm supposed to be going to collect a milk tank, aren't I? Let's go. Didn't check the traffic. Wouldn't be a MrSealyp video if I did. It looks great. Let's say, I think the rain, the snow, the way when it is raining, let's show you. We've got puddles on the road. The rain that bounces off the floor, the little puddles, we haven't got any here, but on certain areas you get puddles on the road. Look, right, you see that? I can give you a demonstration now. You see on the screen, for some reason I've got out of the vehicle, I've got those 2 glowing orbs at the bottom of the screen. If I want to get rid of those glowing orbs, go into the vehicles menu, go to a vehicle. Once that loads up, they disappear off the screen, come back out again, and they're gone. Don't know why it does it, don't know why it did it. I just think it looks just brilliant. Love it! Yeah, that's how you get rid of them. So let's go and move some of this milk. So I'm going to go and grab some cow milk first. We'll try and take it to the bakery, because the bakery says it has to be pottled milk. Those new fancy ones, they're like bottles, but they begin with a P. Pottled. Whoa, no. Oh, could you imagine? A MrSealyp edition Case Magnum that on the side it says, I drove one of these. We were all doing that when we were at Case. And, I'm going to go around this. Yeah, there's a way to get rid of them, don't worry yet. Yeah, when we were at Case, we all kept doing it. We all kept saying, oh, have I mentioned I drove one of these? Start filling. So we've got buffalo milk or we've got normal milk. Let's do normal milk first. 1,083 litres. Let's go over to, let's try the bakery first. So the bakery is specifying bottled. Will it take it from the tanker or does it have to be bottles? Oh, okay. Right, I'm not coming up with an option to unload. That's the bakery. Let's go and try a dairy. This is what I wanted to try more than anything. Yep. So we can dump our milk. So, if you're going to deliver milk to the bakery, it has to be bottled first. Jim, have I driven one of those? I have driven one of those. No, I've barely mentioned it. I don't like to make a fuss. You know me. I don't like to show off. I'm not that kind of guy, you know. You want pumps and hoses? The game's literally just come out. We've just got hold of it. There are so many mods that straight away I thought, oh, I need this, I need that. Right, let's fill that with buffalo milk. Haven't got a lot of it, but we've got some. We can start producing, can't we? Whatever it is. Hope we get silver on at some point. That would be quite cool. I don't think Giants... I'm surprised they didn't actually. I'm surprised... I suppose because Sri Lanka was the premium and Silveron was the platinum, wasn't it? They always tend to put the premium in as the third map. Hey Bob, absolutely. Thank you for joining us, Wayne. Look after yourself. You love the map. Brilliant stuff. Let's go to our chickens. They're still alright. Where's our guts? We need to grab our goat milk. I'm loving it. That's goat milk, not oat milk. Oh. Hello. Oh, look at that. So, now comes that debate. Is that a milk churn? A milk pail? I was always brought up believing that was a milk churn. Milk jug. I was told last time I said that, I was told no, it can only be a churn if you're churning in it, but you can churn in these, can't you? I'm sure you can. Anyway, we've got some. So we're going to take that over, our goat milk, see what we can do with that as well, which means I need to go and grab something with forks. Have I got something with forks? I don't know. Let's chop out of there. An urn. Isn't an urn what you... That's what you put remains in, don't you? An urn? Big urn. So, we've got buffalo milk, buffalo mozzarella, butter from buffalo milk, butter from goat milk bottled, milk bottled. Okay, so we need to put milk bottled we're going to do. Let that run. That's going to take a while though, to be fair. These menus are brilliant as well. I like the fact that on these menus it tells you what the capacities are. Some of the mods we didn't used to get that before. Goat cheese, we'll bring over the goat milk and we'll get some goat cheese going as well. We'll do all of it. We'll get some. I'm going to need a lot more buffalo mozzarella, in which case I need to put some more buffaloes in. And then we'll skip ahead. I just want to get some more of that done. Anyway. Sorry, Phil. What did I miss? It's an urn, maybe. The remains of something. The remains of a milking process. Very good. Yeah. Go on, get your coat. How is the game running on console? Awesome. Do you just tuned? I've put up how many videos since Friday and live streams? Come on. Come on, Pong. It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. Smooth as silk. Runs great. Looks great. Plays great. I could not be happier. How do you customise a tractor you already bought? Take it to a vehicle workshop. You can, if you're going to our build mode, and we go to up here, sheds, go across to tools. We have got just here. We have got our building for our work, and you just take it there, and then you can do whatever work you want to do on it, or take it to the one that's on the map, whichever one's there. A lot of the menus now have options to customise. If I press R3, I can then customise that with solar panels if I want, or not. There's all different options like that, which is very cool. There's so many commodities, so many options, so many cool things. I'm going to go into here. Let's go to our animals. Let's go to our cow barn. Actually, no, I need to go over to here. I'm going to put some more buffalo in, I think, because we need more buffalo milk. Milchen! Oh, you legend, Schultz. You're so cool. So let's go down to our buffaloes. Let's put in, how many should we put in? How much room have I got? Oh, plenty of room. Let's put in a load. I need a load, and I'm going to put some more Turmix ration in just to make sure we are all good. Right. How are we looking in now? Yeah, there's still a maximum on how many. Look off in the distance in the mist. The cow's off over there. Oh! Ooh! Brian from the Cotswolds. Hello! How are you? Your GPS doesn't run automatically. GPS just locks you onto a line. You still have to accelerate, decelerate, turn, lift and lower equipment, but it will keep you on your track. You press circle, it will beep and it will put you on the track. It won't run automatically. That's AI will do automatically. Government subsidy sign isn't worth using until we get a modded one. Why? I will show you. Let's go into build mode. Let's go to not there. Factories, sell points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Government subsidy sign. So, if you place this government subsidy sign, it's not worth very much at all. You're absolutely right. But we have an option on a lot of mods now to customise. If I press R3, it now gives me option. I can do 4,000 a month, 40,000 a month, 400,000 a month, or 4 million a month, and then you place them. So if I choose that, for example, press circle, and I can place a government subsidy sign, and I can go from there. So they are worth placing. You just have to make sure you choose the right ones. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh dear. Right, next, what we're doing? Put extra cows in. Some more tail mix ration. Oh, I've got equipment all over the place. Look at the state of it. I'm gonna tab. I wasn't going to tab, but I'm going to. Wrong way. I've got stuff all over the gaff. Actually, let's give him some more water. So, any more? Nope, they seem alright. Okay. Yeah, MacDon pack, there seems to be a problem on PlayStation for some reason. People have been commenting. Oops. Didn't even hook up. What are we on? Tip side, left front. We are good. No, that's cool. That's not a problem. I've done some videos. I've shown things. I've done some on some streams. I've done some on some videos. Oh, actually, I probably need to remove that now. Yeah, there's customization options. Enter demolition mode. Demolition. Remove that. Yeah, lots and lots of mods now have R3, and then you can customize them with color, with solar panels, with all sorts of stuff. So. Well worth a gander. Let's get a load more feed in here. Go back to our menu. Let's have a look at our cow barn. We are full. Total mix ration. Straw, maybe put some more in, but we're alright. I need to skip ahead. We need some more buffalo milk. I need to go and grab something to go and grab that goat milk. If you've got any problems with issues with the game, you need to go onto the bug reporter or go onto the Giants forum, follow various different links to. If you report them to me, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about it. I'm playing the game at the moment. I'm on stream with you guys. What I need is. That's what I haven't bought. Should I grab a forklift, or was that going to be too slow? No, let's go and grab telehandler forks. Let's grab that. Don't want the options on those. Let's grab our telehandler. Where did I leave that? Over there. The game is incredibly good. Incredibly good. TMR looks good. Yeah, when you're in third person, honestly, the scaling, it really, honestly, when I was at Agritechnica and they had like steps up into the back of one of these forage wagons so you could go in and have a look, I could not, and I've said it how many times when I've done vlog videos, when I've gone to, when we did Llama, when we did Agritechnica, and I say, you just can't comprehend the scale, and people are, well, why do you keep going on about that? But it's true. And now with third person, you can absolutely see that. The menus take a lot of getting used to, but everything seems to be working. Puck up pies. Don't know why I stopped then. That was very weird. We're up to 3 hours and 49 minutes. Am I going to break the 4 hour mark? Did I do 4 hours on Friday? I can't remember now. Let's go and grab these. Let's go and grab that Gert milk. Then we'll speed up time and get some more buffalo milk. Do you play on PS5 Pro? No, I'm on standard PS5. I haven't got a PS5 Pro. I wish I had a PS5 Pro. I haven't. 27 a bit. Let's go and grab that pallet. For some reason, I don't know why I thought the goat milk was going to come in liquid form. Well, it is in liquid form, but it's in churns. The fact we got one already is very, very cool. I wish I had a PS5 Pro. I know a few people have messaged to say it looks incredible on PS5 Pro. I'm not going to be able to get that in fork in there, am I? Let's get the lights on. Let's go just to the side first. I'll lift it. Oh, I can. That's all right. It sounds so good as well. Yeah, the MacDon pack, for some reason, PS5, people are having a lot of trouble with it. I don't know if you're on PS5. One thing game could use is a vehicle respawn to farm. That's been the same. On FS22, it was the maps and map makers that would change that. Majority of map tours I did, it would respawn back to the vehicle shop. Some maps it would respawn to the farm, but not many, in all honesty. Yeah. So if you need to see your vehicles you own, you can go into this menu here. If we go down to this one here, you've got prices, you've got vehicles, hand tools, finances, statistics. So under vehicles, you can see your stuff there. It does give you the option you can sell vehicles here, and if you've got leased equipment, you can return it from this menu. What's cool as well is as you go up and down this menu, you can see all the vehicles bottom left, which I think is brilliant. I love that as an option. So if you're looking at the things and thinking, well, which one was that, you can see the vehicle bottom left, which is brilliant. So you've got the option to sell it, return it, gives you all your stats, all your information, everything you need to know is just there. So that technically is your owned vehicles menu now, I guess. It does look good. There it goes, taking out goat milk for the time being. So what do we want to do on here? We're going to need some more, but let's click on that. Are we going to do buffalo milk bottled, or should we do mozzarella? Let's do some buffalo mozzarella, because we're doing bottled milk. We're going to do goat cheese. Should we do some goat cheese? Let's do goat cheese. Yeah. Let's do it. Bum. All my stuff is kicking off. Let's come back out there. I'm standing under the shelter to keep dry. I should have gone and put a waterproof on, really, thinking about it. I'm going to take this back over there, because we might get some more goat milk, which we can bring over. But at least that can be running. And then as we get more of the milks, we'll bring them over. Auto load is... yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with auto load at the moment. A few people have been talking about it. I'm not sure if in the base game files it's a thing, it's an option, I don't know. But obviously on console that'll be something that will need to be modded and will come to us. Turn the lights off. I'm going to go back into this menu, go back to animals, and then go back across our top menu. So that's the pigs I had in when I first came onto the stream. They're good, they're chugging away. Haven't had any new births yet, apart from those which were 2 months ago. Our cows are absolutely fine. Productivity is good. Well, they got a total mixed ration. They have got the meadow grass, but because they've got other stuff in there, they're using the total mixed ration before the meadow grass. Our pigsty, that's great. We should be seeing next month. Our first lot will be bigger. Our second lot will be a little bit bigger, and then it'll be 4 months on from that, where they will then go into reproduction. Sheep barn, that's the ones that's got our goats in. They're fine with food. Again, they're eating the meadow grass at the moment. That's not a problem. Our sheep pasture, again, they're eating the meadow grass, but they've eaten a lot more of it, of the meadow grass, because the meadow wasn't as big, to be fair. So it does seem to be the bigger the meadow, the more grass that's in it, which kind of makes sense. So we go back to this one, and we look at our sheep barn that's got the... I made the pen bigger. 12,000 litres of meadow grass that they're eating. The sheep barn, sheep pasture is much smaller, so there wasn't as much. As you can see, I think. 1.1 likes. Whoa, keep smashing that like button, people. That's fantastic. Love it. I did have a couple of game crashes, I'm not going to lie. There have been a couple. It's not infallible. So, sheep pasture chickens, they're fine. They've still got feed. They're still producing eggs. That one I didn't put anything in. Horse pasture, that one's empty. I'm going to get rid of that one, actually. And a horse with piggy in. Health is 72% because one day they were in the other pasture and they weren't being fed. Plus, they haven't got root crops, so they're not going to hit maximum productivity. Daily riding is good. Fitness will improve. Only worth 464. How much was to buy in the first place? Let me go back into this. I can't remember. Where's our horses? Let's go back to our horse. I can't remember what it was to buy. It will gradually build up and it'll be worth more and more. You can edit pastures to make it bigger. You've already done it once. You must delete the whole thing and make a new one. You have to delete the whole thing and make a new one. You can remove fences. If I go into build mode and we go to enter demolition mode, I can remove fence sections, but I can't add new fence sections on. So I can't make a pasture that's already this size bigger. I can add my own fence in, but it won't join up. I mean, I'll show you. Look, if we take that fence out, and we come out of that menu, and we go to our fences, down there. Let's just pick the fence, doesn't matter. If I go to here, place pole. Okay, it's done it there. It's not going to match up. It's not going to make the pen bigger. I mean, if I go much bigger with it, let's just do this, for example. Well, we'll see. I didn't think it was a thing. Do that. Then come back down to there. Yeah, area's restricted. So it won't let me place it exactly where it needs to be, which is kind of frustrating. I suppose we could put a gate in there. So we've kind of made it bigger, but the meadow grass doesn't go any bigger than the one we already did. So you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to come on and off. Landscaping, this is not a landscaping stream. This is about animals predominantly. That was the plan. If we come back onto here, that should still be saying, yeah, 23. So we haven't made the pasture any bigger, although we did change the fencing. So that's, yeah, if you are going to want to make it larger, you've got to delete it and start again. Move the animals out and go again. I don't think you can. Again, I'll show you. If we go to demolition, if I remove that fence, I showed this earlier on in the stream, remove that fence. So I can put this in the middle of a field if I wanted to. If I want to take the fencing away, if I decide actually I don't want it, but then it doesn't give me the option to go back in and add more fencing. I can't. Yeah. You can't go back in and retrospectively make it bigger. Why are people? Well, I don't know why. I'm on PlayStation 5. Why is it smoother? It shouldn't be. I'm not on PS5 Pro, just standard PS5. I haven't had a problem at all. It runs smooth as silk. I haven't had an issue at all. Right, going back into build mode. Go to demolish. Because what I'm not using and keeps coming up in the thing is the chicken run here. Did I put... Oh, I did put... Hang on a minute. I hadn't remembered putting chickens in there, but maybe I did. Okay. Haven't been checking on them. What I am going to remove is this one over here. Cool. I think I'm going to need to place, like for the pigs here, this manure heap is picking up the manure from these pigs, but not the others. Doesn't seem to be going out very much. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into build mode, go up to here, I'm going to go across to silos, down to our manure heap. I'm going to put a manure heap here. So that should catch the manure from the cows here and should catch the manure from the pigs here. Potentially. Where do I put a front loader attacher on my tractor that I already own? I can't find the trigger on Riverbend Springs. Well, front loader attacher should be in your options for your tractor. So whatever tractor you've picked, if it's got a front loader attacher option, has that one? Nope. Front loader attacher. Yes or no. So that's where you get your front loader attacher. And then if you come out of that menu, and then our front loaders are here. Buy your front loader, then just drive to the vehicle shop and collect them. That should be how it works. Yeah, game's been out less than an hour. People are asking when do mods come out. Seriously, just play the game for a bit. You could enjoy the game for all the stuff that's in it already, which is incredible. Blurry logos and some of the tractors on Xbox. Don't know. There are some FS25 mods out. There are Giants mods in the mod hub that Giants have included in. Filled their feed up. Might do some more straw actually. I'm going to go and grab some more straw. The new guidance system is brilliant. How has that bale renewed itself? That's strange. Peculiar. Menus are going to take some getting used to. Take care, Fielding. Look after yourself. Thank you for joining us. You are an absolute star. Let's get some in. What is? I don't understand. People are complaining about the fact that console doesn't look great. Got people commenting saying that's because it's running 30 FPS. I'm on console, on PS5. I'm having no issues whatsoever. Nope, that's not true. So, Lucifer Morningstar said that Farmer Cop said, when placing a manure heap, don't use a silo one, you have to use a silo extension, otherwise it won't work. I beg to disagree, sir. This is a standard one, manure heap. I've got 957 litres of manure in it, and that manure is coming from this pig pen just here. No problem whatsoever. Refusing to play the game until the TLX pickup truck pack comes out. Oh dear. I'm going to go and get another bale and do the pig pen. Now, did I do it with the pig pen? I did it with bale spike, didn't I? If I remember correctly. I can try that. We'll give it a go. I can't remember what I did earlier. Seems like ages ago, and it was ages ago. We're up to 4 hours and 2 minutes, people. 4 hours. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Go and grab the barrel spike wherever I left that. MacDon pack isn't downloading on PlayStation for some reason, don't know why. If PlayStation's only running at 30 FPS, then all I'm going to say is 30 FPS is brilliant. Take care, John. Sorry, Joni Finn, thank you for joining us. Take care, look after yourself. Thank you for joining us. Don't know, yeah. Farmer Cop is a legend. He loves it when I call him that. It happens. We all, you know, I don't know. It's working. Well, what we'll see when we skip ahead till tomorrow, we'll see, because we've just placed that one. If we get manure in it, then it's working. We'll see. Scorpio Mark has become a Sealyp Plus member. Thank you for joining us on the membership program. You are among esteemed company. That's curious. That worked perfectly earlier, now it's not. I'll just keep slamming the thing. Oh no, it's taken some, look. It's saying 2,940 left, so it did take a load. So next month we should see bigger pigs, we should see manure in the manure heap. Let's put it. I should have put it in this way in the first place. Don't know why I didn't. There we go. We are going great guns. Probably shouldn't have left this door open. Is that going to push that bale in if I close the door? Yes. Nice. Let's skip ahead, shall we? It's all going absolutely fantastically. Where's me farmhouse thing? I don't understand. Dave McComb, thank you very much for your generosity. It's very kind of you. You are a star. Excuse me. I don't understand. This does not appear 30 FPS to me. I'm sure I'm streaming and people said it's streaming at 1440 at 60, so I don't know. Why is there no CSZ pack yet? You're absolutely right. Where is it? Let's skip ahead another month. Let's see. All previous mods should be in the base game though. Yeah, they should be. It should be that immediate click your fingers. Everything that was in FS22 should be in the mod hub. Because let's be honest, mod makers and map makers have got nothing better to do, have they? Oh, it makes me die. It really does. Let's go and have a look at these pigs. I'm really looking forward to seeing these. Let's go and check on this silage clamp as well. The tree's looking a lot healthier. I mean, we are into May now. Well, it hasn't stopped raining though. It could be the TV potentially. Mine's a 4K monitor, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Looks like we got manure. Now, I don't like to cast nasturtiums, but looks like Farmer Cop done goofed, done mucked up. Yeah, it's working. That's the standard one. It's working fine. I am getting manure. Let's have a look at these pigs then. So, our tiny piglets are now a little bit larger, as you can see. Our ones that were our 3-month-olds are now these ones, because they're now 6 months old. And they're 25% into reproduction, so in another 3 months, they will reproduce, they will get bigger, and then we'll get new piglets. Do the graphics look better? What do you think? I mean, you're watching. What do you think? Do the graphics seem better to you? Oh, is there any mods you're looking forward to? Any mods you would like to see created? There are a few from FS25 that I would like to see ported over. Because I do mod reviews and I do map tours, I'm always excited about new mods. Something different, something new, something I haven't seen before. But I do get excited about things that come that I really enjoyed from previous versions. Could I specify? I don't know if I could, in all honesty. No, let's go back into our animals menu. Horse pasture, how are we looking? We're looking alright. Horse needs exercising for today. Fitness needs to go up. Worth 703, so the value's gone up. Chickens, they're looking good. They're still producing. Haven't reproduced yet. That chicken pasture, how are we looking? They haven't yet either. Sheep. Food, they've used a fair bit of the meadow grass. So once that meadow grass goes, what we're going to be checking to see is, does the meadow grass regrow? It doesn't look like it does. Or then we're going to have to put in hay and straw. But we've gone, what, 3 months now? And they've been using the meadow grass. Let's look at our ones with our goats in. They're taking a bit longer to get through. We've got a little bit more goat milk, which is really cool. Sorry, let's go back to there. Pigsty, we're looking good. We just checked on them. They're all right. And the cow barn, with all our extras now, 900 of normal milk, and we've got 1080 of buffalo milk. And we've got our 21-month, 19-month, 9-month, and some 3-month-olds on the water buffalo, which is cool. Oh, I bought those. I bought some extra ones, didn't I? Only a month ago. These haven't reproduced yet because they're only at 30% reproduction. So we're getting there. It depends if you're on PC. Whatever you're playing on, yeah, on PC you've got all these different options to adjust. On PlayStation, when I turned mine on and went into the main menu on the start screen, there were no options to adjust any of the settings. On previous versions, you could put it on 1440, 4K, but there were no options. It just loaded up and played as it was. I don't know. Loving it. The most supreme mod would be 4-row potato harvester that is pulled. Yeah, we've got the new sugar beet one. Obviously this is open now because we took all of the things away, but we're looking alright. Let's go and have a look at our chickens. I'm sure they're fine. I love the different times of year. I know people aren't big fans of the mist and stuff, but I think it adds a whole level of immersion to all of it. Goat's doing great. Kim City 83 and JP55121 have become Sealyp Plus members. Thank you very much for your memberships, for joining the fraternity. The fraternity of insanity is what we're going to call it, I think. Might go and get some more stuff for the animals. I'm waiting to see the chicks get fully grown. Like I say, everything, we're getting there. What are we, 3 months we've skipped ahead now? Welcome to the crazy gang, yeah. Eggs are looking great. They're looking fine. We're all right there. So I suppose I should really get some more feed for them, just to make sure the chicken's all right. Oh, I need to exercise the horse. Let me go and do that. Take care, JP55121. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for becoming a member. You are an absolute star. Let's go and move our milk and stuff. We'll exercise the horse and we'll skip ahead another month. Start our engine. Start the fans, please. Does it? It feels more sluggish moving around in person. I haven't. Oh, we've got another thing there. We need to go and collect of goat milk. Let's go and grab our regular milk and our buffalo milk. Deliver that. We've got no milk bottles yet because we haven't got enough milk. Let's see how that's going, and then we'll exercise our horse and we'll go again. This stream is about the animals. I've done videos on the GPS, AI. We've done videos on various different things and shown it all off. Buffalo milk first. Let's go and deliver that. Then we'll deliver our regular milk. So I wanted to have a look at the onward productions as well. You can't deliver just milk to the bakery anymore. It has to be milk bottles. So you have to take it to the dairy first, then turn it into milk bottles, and then you take the bottled milk to the bakery. That was something I wanted to check on, the milk situation. It is pucker. It's very pucker. JCB Machinery and Equipment, I haven't heard any news. I thought maybe today, when Giants added in some modded stuff, I thought we might get them today, maybe. I mean, there's a potential... I don't know, I suppose. Potentially DLCs? I don't know. Will I do a collab with MrSealyp? I'm playing on PlayStation 5 at the moment, not PS5 Pro, just PS5. MrSealyp doesn't have the game yet. But potentially, like we did before, she's incredibly busy with work at the moment. So, yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Let's go and check on our production for our dairy. Then we'll go and exercise the horse and we'll bring over that other one. So that's how we're looking on here. So, not a lot. Buffalo mozzarella, 31 litres. Goat cheese, 190. Milk bottled, 320 litres. So it's going to take a while for them to get to those. I'm not doing butter, although we can do butter from buffalo milk and we can do butter from goat milk. It all just comes out as butter, and we've done butter before, we've done cheese before. That's fine. That will only work from cow milk. But we are going to do, we're not going to do goat milk, but I'm doing goat cheese because that's something different. And milk bottled I'm doing because the bakery requires it. Yeah. GPS is fine. GPS is great. We've done videos on it. It works. Again, there's a lot of people putting in the chat 30 FPS on PS5, what WTF and that. I'm playing on PS5. I have got no issues at all. This is playing better than FS25 ever did. I'm having no issues at all. Try. Yeah. I'm not sure Santa would deliver me a PS5 Pro. I mean, maybe. You never know. Done it again. Can't see through the rain and the mist. Where's me telehandler? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that was for the bales I did, wasn't it? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Why not? Because I'm feeling like it. I'm going to go with... Actually, that runs faster, doesn't it? What does that run at? 12 miles an hour. 11 miles an hour. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go with that. We'll leave it as it is. I know I don't normally tab. Oh, where did I leave that? Oh yeah, I used to work it, didn't I? Let's try that again, because it wouldn't work before. Let's use the system. Where is it? So we can bring that back. Create job. No. Set destination. Why is the target unreachable? I don't understand. That makes no sense. It's just there. Try that again. Let's put it on the field. There. There we go. Should be coming now. And to be honest with you, I'm not even too... there are JCB machines on the hub. I'm not in the... Not in the mod hub. I don't think so. Let me double check. Oh no, actually I better leave that because that went a little bit skew-whiff. We went all over the place last time. Concurrent viewers is falling. People are playing the game. People are having too much fun. There's not a placeable buying station, no. I'm waiting for, once we start getting mods like 82 Studios and people like that, for the buy anything silos and those kind of things. There are warehouses on each of the maps. You can go and buy stuff. Excuse me. You're welcome, Carlos. Let's get it from the side because that puts that right in the corner. Because of how I place the fencing, I can't get right into the corner. That's my own fault. I'm obviously missing things in the chat. I 100% really? You expected more? What more did you expect? The weather effects, the weather detail, the ground deformation, the extra products, the construction menus, the extra animal types. There's just so much to this. And I've always rated a game on how many hours you're likely to play. Like I said before, if you go back to gaming, if you went to play Sega Rally at the arcade and you were dropping £1 every time you were playing it, if you're allowed £1 an hour, are you going to get more than 60, 70, 80, 90 hours gameplay out of this? Of course, 100%. You're going to get so much out of this. It's worth every penny. Yes, it's a lot to pay up front. Games are now. You know, when I started out, you were buying games and they were $39.99 or $29.99. Then it was $49, then $59. Then you get special editions, and now you're up to, you know, some games you're paying £109, £129 a game. It's crazy, but yeah, don't know. I think it's staggeringly good. Right. And third person I'm never going to get bored of. Especially when I'm in Crocs. Well, why would you get bored of it? Right, I'm going to skip ahead maybe one or two more times. See how we do with our products here. And then I think we may call it. Yeah, I mean, well over 2,000. I mean, I have to go and check mine, but because of what I do for a living as well, thousands and thousands of hours. I've had games that I've paid 40, 50 quid for, played for 8 hours, played through the campaign, and that's been it. And then you stop and think, I've just been ripped off. I honestly can't for 1 second believe that's the case. Skip ahead, another month, and we showed that the pig should be different now. There's no campaign, you just play the game. However you want to play it, you just go for it. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, madame et monsieur. So we're now into June. I'll go around again and do all our checks on stuff. Surprised, this is taking a lot longer. I mean, to be fair though, this is not one of the large productions. This is your small farm productions. These are 36 grand each, these. The bakery and the dairy I've put down. They are going to take longer. The cycles aren't as good, but it's a cheaper way of getting into doing productions. How are we looking? Goat cheese 384, milk bottled 645, buffalo mozzarella 64 litres. It's going to take a long time to get to getting pallets of these. Dubs Modding, welcome to Silly Pete Plus. Thank you for becoming a member. You star. You absolute star. I think when I'm done on this today, I'm going to have to go and lay down. Excuse me, the ferry is awesome. Oh, it just, yeah. Let's go and have a look at these pigs. So we should see a difference in the pigs now. We can see a difference in the pigs. So, you'll notice our little piglets aren't so little anymore. They're not the tiny ones. And our ones that started off at 3 months old are now bigger pigs. Look at that. My ones that I started off with way back, and they're in there feeding, we should be fine for that. Eggs, wool, everything's going all right there. Let's have a look in our manure heap. Oh. I have to say this mode, yeah, it's impressive. Drone mode. So when I throw the drone up now, it works incredibly. It's again buttery smooth. It just absolutely wow. Always beware of a pig farmer. Absolutely. I'm still, yeah, I'm going to keep saying it. The fidelity. Can you still place a small production in a shed or warehouse? I think so. We can try that. Let's have a look. Like I say, this is supposed to be. I'm supposed to be doing animals. We'll skip ahead in a minute. I'll move all the milk again in a moment. Oh, I didn't exercise the horse, did I? In the last. Have we got a big shed that we can put one in? Don't know on the size really. Let's try that one. Oh, that's a manure heap. Huh? Is it? No. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's because I was over the manure heap. It's my own fault for being a weirdo. Oh, honey's looking good. Let's put that there. I don't know if it will let me, but let's have a look. Our landscaping's pretty good as well. I like the landscaping. It's quite smooth and buttery now. Let's go to our factories. Go across one. Let's put one of these small ones. That's not a small one. What's this one here? Spinnery. Can we put the spinner inside? Ah, toggle free mode off? No. It's restricted. I found that with some of the things, so it won't necessarily let you put them inside barns and buildings. Whether that will get changed or not, and that's toggling free mode on and off as well. So it won't let you put them inside that. Good to know. Let's try this. Let's go down to soften. Let's go a bit bigger. Bigger. I like it. I like it. And just smooth out the edges. It works really well. It's very good. Right, so let's come back out of there. Enter demolition mode. Let's remove that. We can go sculpting up. Go across to painting. Let's do that. I can smooth all that if I want to, but for the moment I'm happy. Right. Did they give console super strength? No. Potentially we'll get liftable bales, pallets, that kind of stuff at some point. New piglets are 1-to-1, so when they reproduce, they reproduce. You'll see when they get to the next cycle, because our pigs at the moment, if we go back up to our animals, go to our pigsty, you'll see they're at 7 months, they're at 4 months, and they're showing reproduction at 50%. So they'll now go 70%, then 100, and they'll reproduce. So the animals that are ready to reproduce will all reproduce one extra animal. That's the other thing I've always thought about pigs, because they give birth in litters. I think it should be more randomised. That you might get one sow gives birth to 5, one gives birth to 3, and the other one doesn't give birth. You know, I don't know. But yeah, hats off to people that are still watching. Thank you. I said that earlier. If you've just joining or you have been on and you've been on the whole time, of course the figures were going to drop, numbers were going to drop once the game came out because people want to go and play the game. Of course they do. But if you're still on here, thank you. You're absolute legends, all of you. Absolute stars for staying on here. But like I said, excuse me, I want to finish this off. I want to just get to a point where I've got some new bursts. We've got some milk and stuff produced. I'm going to just do what I did before. I'm just going to move the different products that need moving. I'm not going to put any more bales in there. Actually, feed. Should we check on that? How are we looking? Sheep barn, they're okay. I just wanted to check on... Goats are fine. Now, this is the interesting one. The sheep pasture, they're nearly out of meadow grass. Once they run out of meadow grass, I haven't put anything else in there. And once the meadow grass is gone, that's it. The interesting thing is, it doesn't look like they're eating the meadow grass. But they obviously are. Yeah, so once that's gone, we've then got to feed them. But that's lasting, we're up to 4 months already. Yeah. Thank you, Tom, it's very kind of you to say. Yeah, this is it. Season 19, you wake up and they'd just be absolutely everywhere. But they're all going great. They're all, yeah, everything seems to be doing what it should be. I like the way the meadows are developing over time as well. They seem to have changed from when they first went in. They've grown a little bit more. I love in third person, I said this on the video the other day, how you can see the depth of the grass, the depth of the crops that you could never see before in first person. That's absolutely brilliant. Go back into our menu, let's go up. Chickens, they're going to need some more feed. I need to feed the chickens as well. So move the milk, feed the chickens, skip ahead time a little bit more. I might skip a couple of months and see how we get on. Take care. If you're joining us, fantastic. Smash that like button. If you've got to go, thank you for joining us. You're absolute stars. I appreciate your company. I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to join me on the stream. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. There are links in the description for ordering the pre-order stuff. Obviously, we'll need to move that, but there's still options for digital download, and there will be an option for the season pass for purchase, but I need to add that in when I'm done. Oh, Homestead Gaming, you are a one. The Jolly Japes. I should have enough milk and stuff in there to get one of each pallet of those. So what I'm probably going to do is stop that there. Let's do the milk situation. Let's go. And then we're nearly done. Let's go and grab our buffalo milk and our regular milk. Not impressed with the maps from watching YouTubers. I think I'll wait until discount. What? Okay. Got the money because there's the Realismus modding government subsidy sign is available in the mod hub. So you can put some money in if you need it. If you don't, that's fine, but you can if you want. Just Jason wanted to drop in, let you know you're an absolute FS legend, heading off to get a play myself. Cheers all, take care, thank you very much. There's a trouble controlling the camera when in cab. For me it's stuck looking backwards. I don't know. Did you say you're on PC? I haven't encountered that. There are some rules about jumping off a moving forklift, and also whilst wearing Crocs. Steel toe cap Crocs is probably not the best idea, is it? So once I put these bits of milk in, we should have enough then to just keep that running until we get those pallets appear. We'll see the pigs should then reproduce in the next couple of months. So I'll skip ahead 2 months. We'll see how we're looking. Get some of those products out, and we'll have covered a whole load of stuff. I haven't continued to exercise the horse. It works exactly the same way, and like I said, I'm not deep diving into the nitty-gritty, the minutiae of what the animals are worth at maximum productivity. That would probably be a separate video if I did one on pigs If I do one on the horses, what's the best point to sell the pigs at? What's the best point to sell your horses at? That would be a separate one. This was... Why is that not... That hasn't hit a maximum, surely. We'll see. Mirrors seem to work all right. Yeah, I had a little bit of flickering here and there. Nina said, did I drive one of these? I think I did, yeah. I'm sure I drove one of these. I can't remember when, though. Thank you, Nina. I think I did, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, that. Yeah, Case Magnum 400. Tracked. Yeah, I drove one of those. You guys. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's full. Buffalo milk only takes 1,499 or 1,500 full. So we've got enough on each of those now. We should get at least a full pallet of each. So what we'll do is we'll speed up time to see the pigs. Then I'll speed up time till we get one of each of these pallets come out. And then what we'll do is we'll move... I can't go that way. We'll move the bottled milk over to the bakery. Again, just to prove the point, it won't take loose milk. It won't take liquid milk, but it will only take it... 89p for the gold edition. That's really weird because early on we were told, because I kept saying you got it with the collector's edition, and people said no, you get it in all editions. I'm sure someone had put a thing out saying you got it on all editions, but apparently that's not the case, which is weird. 89p is not horrendous, but for one vehicle, that seems like a lot. And how many people are going to use a gold harvester? You know, I know it's super blingy and all the rest of it, but I don't know. Not for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of skip ahead 1 month. Thank you, Andrew Isham. Good morning. Hope you're well. Medieval Dynasty is a pretty good game. Oh, is the glowing dots back? I'll show you again if you're joining us, and you'll get that issue. It happens every now and again. Glowing dot to the bottom. I've had him in the middle. I had at the start of the stream a pink box on the left-hand side. If it happens, come into your vehicles menu, pick any vehicle you like, click on it, and it will go. Once the vehicle appears, come back out your menu, and it's gone. That was 1 month. I'll skip ahead another one. Oh, I didn't feed the chickens, did I? Oh, it's okay. We're getting eggs from them. At the end of the day, we're getting eggs. We know that. That's the same, pretty much the same as it was in FS22. We haven't got well. You can buy hay bales. Yes, you can. Let me just show you. Once this is sped up, I'll show you the menu. The menu, we're up to 4 hours and 33. This is a record. I've never streamed this long. Ever. Ever. We go into our menu here. So we don't have separate vehicles and tools menus anymore. They are all in one section. What's cool is we come down to each of the sections. Anything that requires an input, you have them at the end there. So our category there. So for our seeders and planters and seed tanks, we've got a category for seeds. Our fertilisers and slurry tanks and the consumables, we've got solid fertiliser, we've got things like that. Erin, Olivia, here's another thank you for all your content. Your videos got me into FS22. Looking forward to your videos in FS25. You legend. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that massively. Thank you, Erin. I know I'm still live, and I've blown my own mind. I came on at 10 o'clock, and I was going to stream till 1. What time is it now? 2:33. Oof. Yeah. There's a thing. The new layout does take a bit of getting used to. Of course DJ's got a mod video out. It's because he's a lunatic. He's an absolute lunatic. So consumables, but if you come right down to the bottom of this menu, right down here, we've got objects. So in the objects menu, bales. You can't get grass bales, no. But square bales hay, round bales hay, silage, and then straw. And you can also get them in multiples, like it was before, 1 through 8. Just like that. DJ Goham is in the chat. Of course you're a lunatic. Of course he's got a mod hub up, mod review up already. I'm still streaming. I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna leave it today for the mods for that. Altoona Gaming, thank you so much for your generosity. You are an absolute star. Thank you so much, legend. So yeah, that's where you can get your bales from if you're looking for bales. So we've jumped ahead 2 months. So we should see now in our pigs that our bigger pigs are bigger, our medium-sized pigs are bigger, and we should have some newbies. How's the build your own housework? I did a video on that yesterday. If you haven't seen it, go and check it out. Come on. You can't get TMR anymore. You have to make TMR. So, have they not reproduced yet? Oh, do I have to go another month? Hang on, let's double check. Let's double check our animals menu. Let's go up to our pigs. Yeah, 9 months, 6 months. Their reproduction's gone back to zero. Where's the... Oh, they are, look. So, these are our bigger ones. Our ones that were medium are now bigger as well. And they've given birth, the first ones have given birth to our little piglets, look! So we've got new births in our pigs. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? Lovely little pigwits. We've got loads of manure. Yeah, total mixed ration. There's no buy anything silos. This is what I was saying at the start. Setting this all up took a long time because I couldn't just go to a silo and buy pig food. I couldn't just... I mean, I could go into the menus and buy the consumables, but I had to load up trailers. There's no multi-fruit silos, so I couldn't store the pig food in a silo. That's why I've got pig food sat in trailers over there. I then made 3 trailers of total mixed ration and got a load of bales out, so I've got bales. I took bales and shredded them so that in my 2 hay lofts over there I've got straw and I've got hay if I needed it loose. The finished farmer, take care, thank you for joining us. Oh, hang on, we've got our first pallet. What have we got? Is that our bottled milk? Cow milk, bottled. So we can move that now. Like I said, we can't take loose liquid milk to our bakery anymore. Let's put that away. It has to be bottled. So we took it to our dairy, we've bottled it, and then that now we should be able to take to our bakery. And we can set it, to be fair, I could set it to distributing. The same as you can have with productions. Productions are just the same. You were playing 4K with 60 FSP on PS5. I don't know. There are so many people that still message saying it's only 30 FPS, it's rubbish. I don't understand. I'm honestly baffled. So here's our bottled milk. The first bottled milk I've produced. We need a milk float so you can do a milk round. There you go. So as far as our bakery goes now, so I couldn't do it from a tanker loose, but I can do bottled milk. And that's what this is asking for. If you go to our bakery, on the other side there, it says bottled milk. Although that's worrying. The capacity for that, because the small one is 500 litres, that took the entire pallet. So did I just lose 500 litres of milk? That's interesting. So I haven't done a deep dive into the productions yet. And that's interesting. Are you playing in performance or fidelity mode? It never gave me an option. When I came into the start menu, there were no options to change any of that. It just went. There are crop orbs collectibles. I haven't found a single one yet. To be fair, I haven't searched for them. Yeah, Jason, I didn't get an option for performance or fidelity. It just came on and it just, boom, it just went. No, not all missions complete. I showed that on a video the other day, which was a bit worrying. How we're looking over here, we should have a whole load more goat milk because our goats are producing nicely. Let's go back into our animals menu. Let's go back to our start as we have done. How we're looking there. No new births yet. They're reproducing. They're at 40%. Cows always take longer. They're not in puberty yet. They're fine. Let's go back up to pigs. We've already seen they're doing great. Sheep barn, they're looking at, oh, that was what we're going to look for. The sheep pasture, right. So they're now... Productivity is 0. So our sheep pasture, because it was smaller and they were only using the meadow grass, I didn't give them any feed. They have now run out of meadow grass. So unless I move them to a new meadow or build a new meadow, I could demolish that one, put them into a trailer, move them to a new meadow, or I need to feed them because my productivity for the sheep has now gone down to 0. They won't reproduce, they won't do anything, everything will just sit. So, taking a very long lunch break to play the game. Adventure Simulator. It's very cool. Boom. Right, so probably could do with giving them some feed, couldn't I? Let's grab, where's my forage wagon? That's just here. Let's grab the, what shall I grab? I don't mind. Let's grab, again, I've had a lot of rain, haven't I? Does the harvest that you can buy in PS Store fall under season pass? No. It's not a DLC. It was a pre-order bonus. It was a bonus if you got the collector's edition, which is, so now you have to buy it for 89. It's not a DLC. It's not a DLC bonus. I could probably take a bale, actually, a hay bale to feed the sheep, but I'm going to go and grab some loose at my hayloft simply because I haven't used it yet, and I put a whole load in and took the time to do it. So. But that is interesting, isn't it? Bright blue sky and rain. When I had the rain the other day, it was cloudy, horrible, pouring with rain. Let's get some hay in and feed these sheeps. That'll do. Lots of negative reviews on Steam. That's bizarre. Oh, I don't know. Like we've always said. Nowt as queer as folk. We all know that. On Steam, Gold Edition came with the Season Pass. So if you pre-ordered the Season Pass, you got the Gold Edition. I'd have to check. Like I say, I've been streaming since before the game went live, so until I get an opportunity to come out of the game and make sure that it's done all the updates and all the things like that, I'm not going to know. Right, so it's the same as it used to be. Although it says in this menu, grass, they will take hay as well. Doesn't have to be grass. I mean, to be fair, you've gone to the hassle of making hay. Would you use your hay or use that for Atomic's ration? If you can just give them grass, most of them grass, give them the grass. But that's in, they're fed, they should be alright. I might put some in for the goats as well, just to be on the safe side. And then, honestly, I'm baffled. I don't understand the 30 FPS thing. I don't understand. I don't know why it's... I'm not sure. That's all I can say. I don't know what else I can say. So now I've put that in for the goats. They should eat that over the... The complaints are always going to be the same as they are when the game comes out. You have to enter all these things with an open mind about what's going to happen. Yes, there's a list of things that companies say are going to be in the game, but it's also remembering it's a game. I don't know. Yeah, some people are finding they're uninstalling, reinstalling. It's running fine. I don't know. When they run out of meadow grass and you put them in a new meadow, will the grass go back in the old meadow? No. I'm sure, again, Farmer Cop said that when he went through, the meadow grass didn't regrow. It doesn't seem like the meadow grass is going down. It's not like it's getting shorter. It just runs out. So meadow bottom right is saying 0. So it's out of meadow grass. So I think I'd have to, the point being that you've used that meadow, you'd have to move them on elsewhere. It seems a bit weird to me. I'm not quite sure. There is, I get a little bit of flicker on the ground in certain places when I turn around quickly. But that being said, I haven't got the final update. I've got 1.2.0, not 1.2.1. So, yeah, don't know. So what we'll do now, we'll speed up time until we get a couple of other pallets. And then we should be good to go. I'm just going to double check on this again because I'm not sure how far in we are. Goat cheese, 769. And then we've got buffalo mozzarella is taking a long time. What's the recipe for buffalo mozzarella? Let's go down in there. 3 to 2, so we lose a little bit. It's just very slow. 48 cycles per month. The recipe, yeah, it's not. To speed up a lot, aren't we? Right. Yeah, meadow grass on FS22 was anything that wasn't a field that you'd ploughed, and the planted grass was considered meadow grass. The grass you can paint on is considered meadow grass, but this inside the pens is meadow grass. I'm wondering, is it worth... let's go into here. Let's go to our... this is just a completely random, throw it out there. This says meadow. So you've got short, medium and long. Let's change that to square. Right, so you can't even paint it on because the area is restricted. So I can't paint a texture inside the animal pen. So I can't add meadow grass in. It looks like that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, owned vehicles is a weird one. I'm not sure why that's not where it used to be. Having that menu, I think that's what people got used to. It's a bit weird that it's not in there. If we go into our options here, and we go up on the left, we've got our brands, we've got our vehicles, packs, used vehicle sale, mods and DLCs. Under here, if you go along to there, you've got vehicles in the menu like that. But that's also the menu that we access if I press options button and go up one. I showed this earlier on the stream. We've got prices, vehicles, hand tools, finances, statistics, and vehicles is under there. When you scroll down all of those, bottom left, it shows an image of the vehicle. So we don't technically have a vehicle menu per se. Government subsidy sign is back. That appeared. That's in the mod hub. Giants put that in today, so it is in there. Let's go again. Somebody was asking in the chat earlier, how do you check on your PlayStation what FPS it's running at? I'm streaming at the moment, so that's a good point actually. I just always play it as it is. Let's have a look. We have got a palette of something. Look at the detail on that! Holy moly! Premium goat cheese. That's incredible! What the? Damn, no! That's so good! Wow, we're looking for buffalo mozzarella's only at 192. It's going to take us months to get a pallet of buffalo mozzarella. Ollie Bowler, I've been watching nearly constantly since you started streaming at 10 AM. I'm drilling wheat in real life, so this is getting super exciting for home time. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for taking the time to watch. That's absolutely fantastic. That's honestly, you guys are amazing. Right, so we've been through a whole load of stuff. We've looked at the animals, we've looked at their growth, we looked at the pigs getting larger and growing. Now cows are doing the same thing. Our reproduction, horses work pretty much the same way. Honey works pretty much the same way. They need exercising, they need to be cleaned. Hello. And then their value goes up. We've seen now with some of the extra things, we've got the goat stuff, buffalo mozzarella. We've just made... It's just what do I say? It's awesome. Oh no! Afternoon, awesome to catch you live for once at work on my way across to Boston. I'm going to be finished in a minute. Turn my head to look at second screen, and it looked like I was lurking around a pallet of goat cheese. Yeah, there are some mods in the mod hub already. They're been put in by Giants. If you're on PC, I don't know about third-party mod sites, but as far as the mod hub goes, we've got our pallets of wool, we've got eggs, all the stuff working as it did. Vehicle lists on the price list on the start menu. I haven't been out since I started streaming, so the game is now released. There's an update. I need to come back out, have a look in the mod hub and look at some stuff. But this has been a look at animals. We've looked at animal pens, we've looked at productions, we've looked at the animals themselves, we've looked at feed, we've looked at growth, we've looked at a whole lot of stuff. I hope, and I am going to finish now, guys, because I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 50 minutes. That is a record. If you have donated, if you donated memberships, if you've just watched, if you've liked, if you haven't liked, if you've just been on here joining me and taking part, thank you so much for your time, your energy, your effort, your comments, your suggestions. You guys are awesome. I can't thank you enough. Absolutely fantastic. So with that, I guess, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please give us a like. If you don't subscribe yet, please do. If you want to leave a comment, feel free. And if you want to share this video, then please be my guest. Whatever you should choose to do. Thanks for watching.